see how, in as much as I want to blame him for getting involved in the coalition without really understanding, because if you have to join a club or join anything, I think you should understand. You should know more about what the plan is and what they stand to do before you even decide to be a part of it. I know from the beginning he was a bit cautious about joining the coalition when he stated that he's not interested in any coalition that is just about grabbing power and not really in the interest of Nigeria. So I know he was a bit cautious, but I think it became a bit, he has looked at it that he has like little or no more, not much options available, because it was like the Labour Party is becoming more like it's not a viable platform for him anymore. So he probably does not see any other option rather than joining the coalition. But at the same time, I see that the coalition too, they just want to use him. They are just about grabbing power, you know. So it's really sad, but at the same time, what other options does he have? That's what I've been trying to figure out. Because the Labour Party now is a no-go area for him. So I don't know what other options Peter Obi has. But the area of the coalition, to be honest, I think the coalition is dead on arrival. Because even listening to Dele Momodu, the way he talks, you can just see that these are a group of people that are just looking for opportunity to grab power. And if that is their intention, then they're obviously going to fail, because it's not going to work. Anybody trying to
hold on, Madam Deborah. Can yes, Mr. Sir. Jonathan, can you hear Madam Deborah's submission?
Yes.
I don't understand. People commenting they cannot hear. I don't understand.
Are they not hearing?
That's what they are saying. Can anybody comment on the comment section that can you hear us now? I don't know what's happening.
I think there was a time when I was listening on my TV, I wasn't hearing as well, but I was surprised when I called you.
And election, I want to start, so all these people that attack themselves.
I noticed it too on my TV. On my TV program, I stopped hearing you.
That was what happened, Mr. Nigerians. We lost you.
I now decide to call. Okay. When I call, I saw
that's what happened to Mr. Alabo then. All right, go ahead. They say you can hear now. Before they mute you again, quickly finish your submission, man.
So, like I said, the options that are available for Peter Obi at the moment is very slim, because he has no, he can't go back to Labour Party, and he doesn't have any platform. So it's just it's a dilemma at the moment, and the coalition is dead on arrival, because they are trying to push Atiku, and if it is Atiku they are going to push, even if he contests, he's not going to win, because number one is not the turn of the North, and Atiku is not even a viable candidate. So the coalition, the chances of it succeeding is very, very slim.
All right.
So, but my fear now is that what chances does Peter Obi has, and it just saddened my heart that it's almost like 2023, 2027 is just going to go exactly the same way 2023 went, except if something drastic happens. But the way it is at the moment, the chances is slim. I just see that there's a high chance that Tinubu will just be the one to continue 2027.
All right, thank you.
Because they have succeeded in ruining the chances for Peter Obi, except if any other opportunity comes in, which I don't know if it's possible for him to join another party, or I don't know what other chances that is there for Peter Obi at the moment.
Thank you.
Yeah, that's all I just wanted to say. Thank you so much, Mr. Elvis.
Thank you very much, man. God bless you. Thank you.
Yes.
Okay, I would like to say this so that I come straight to my panelists. You'll move on. For those of you who will not hear us for some time, I don't know. We are 100% set here. If you not hear us, we face different kind of challenges here sometimes. Especially when elections start like this, all these satanic people they can do all that. But I'd like to quickly say this. Okay, let me take this call. So now let me go for waiting. I want to talk to them. Mr. Emmanuel, please talk to us. Good evening to you, sir.
Good evening, Mr. How are you?
I'm very good, sir. Talk to us.
Yeah, I greet you, and I greet all what you are doing. Yeah, Elvis, let me be sincere with you. I don't believe in emotional politics or this and this. I believe in strategic politics. I just watched channel just now and I listened to Kenneth Okonkwo. I don't know if you watched it. Kenneth Okonkwo, he made some valid points, which I will want you to watch the video. Maybe you can play it and let the panel deliberate on what Kenneth Okonkwo said. All it is all about strategy. I don't know if you watched the video, Mr.
No, I have not watched that. Just go ahead. Talk about you give your submission, sir. Okay. When did Kenneth Okonkwo did the video?
Just one.
Okay, now how do you want me to watch? That's what I'm saying. How do you want me to watch a video they've done the video that was on air while I'm on air? You keep asking me. You don't know if I've watched. You don't know if I have. No, I cannot do two things at the same time. You go ahead with your submission.
No, I said don't put all my mouth. I said if you have your point, you can watch the video later.
No, you didn't even say that. You said you don't know if I've watched it. Then you now went up and say, Elvis, have you watched it? So there's no way I can do two things at the same time. Go ahead with your submission. If any video that happens this evening can be projected tomorrow.
Okay, yeah, Elvis, I've taken my time to study Nigerian politics. Let's remove sentiment. Let's remove emotional. The truth is that the establishment is not the people of Peter Obi. The masses are with Peter Obi, but the establishment is with Peter Obi.
Okay, what are you saying? You are talking in riddles. Can you go straight to the point?
Okay, my point is that personally, if Obi fail to have the presidential tickets, it should succumb to be vice to Atiku.
It should succumb to be vice.
I'm just speaking about
to satanic Atiku, right?
No. So easy. No, see, Mr. Abis, the way you have the right to support Peter Obi, other people have right to support Tambuwa or Amaechi.
Then support them and make Amaechi their vice. Don't say Peter Obi should be a vice to satanic Atiku. Okay. What are you saying?
For me. Okay, let's assume that Peter Obi failed to get the ticket. What next?
Then it doesn't matter. He should resign.
No, it matters.
He should resign. Don't pass those kind of narrative on my platform. I'm sorry. Please. No, you are not asking. You'll be pushing for this satanic rhetoric for a while. That Peter Obi should to deputize satanic Atiku. What kind of message is that?
But he did that in 2019. He did that in 2019.
All right.
He did that in 2019. He said satanic Atiku. He did that in 2019.
No, nobody was supporting Peter Obi at that time. That 2019, the people you see for supporting Peter Obi now, did they supported him then?
I don't know, but to me.
And so, what are you saying? Did you see me supported him in 2019?
No.
And so, you can't use my platform to pass those kind of informations, please.
I'm just asking a question.
You are not asking a question. You talk in riddles. Why the gullible listeners will fly with your deceitful submission? I don't like that.
See what I said. If you see, whenever I support Peter Obi, I'm good. If I say something,
let me tell you, it's not whenever you support Peter Obi, you cannot say Peter Obi should deputize Atiku. You can't say it on this platform, please. In case of next time.
Elvis, mark my word today. Today is 8th of July. If I'm to, I can bet $1,000. One mark that day, it's going to be Atiku Peter Obi. If I don't answer, but just know that today is 8th of July.
Peter Obi go deputize. No, hold on now, because I want better with you. You say you bet $1,000, right?
No, I said I will bet $1,000.
No. We'll better now. Hold on. Let me get the question right. You are betting $1,000 that Peter Obi must be a vice to Atiku, right? I should mark your word. No, what are you betting 1,000 for?
I will bet. No, I said I will bet that ADC.
No, you are just blabbing. Why are you lying? That's not what you said. You say it is going to be Atiku and Peter Obi.
No. I said no. No.
If I get out from my phone, man.
Thank you.
Just get out from my phone. I don't like liars. You are talking on air. This cannot be edited. The first time you called me twice to go and be watching another video while I'm live. You say no, so you take talk. This one, you say you want to bet $1,000. It's going to be Peter Obi and Atiku. Now you say no, I didn't say that. Let me say this. I will try to hold my anger. To be honest, many of you are not going to like me for this platform if Peter Obi end up succumbing to this wish of satanic set of people in Nigeria. If I trust my principal, it cannot, but human being cannot be given 100%. We don't know what is happening. There are some meetings Peter Obi is having with these people that you and I were not there. Whatever Peter Obi come on air to tell you and I have already been filtered. That's why he's a politician. Don't forget I was born into politics. I grew up to know say my papa and a politician. You understand? So I know these things. So there are things they discuss. So Peter Obi will filter and bring the one that will make you and I feel good. But the realism of the whole thing is at the end of the day. What is that at the end of the day? Is okay, 2027, before 2027, everything, this waterway scatter, so everything will balance. We'll go know where Peter Obi day or know where Atiku day. But for any reason, the only thing is only two things I will accept from Peter Obi. Because I've put in my energy to this. Nobody paid me for this. Anybody who think they have paid me for this, or if you know you have paid me for this, directly, indirectly, secretly, and otherwise, come out and disgrace me. If not, God will punish you in your entire life and your generation. I've never taken a water from nobody from what I'm doing, apart from my wonderful panelists or my commenters or my followers, rather, that is super chatting me here. So it means that two things I have right because I want a better Nigeria. Two things I want from Peter Obi. Only two things. One, he must run as the presidential candidate, not deputizing nobody. Or two, he resign. Those two things, I will sing his praises forever. I'm telling you, I supported him in 2023. He win, they not let him rule. I'm not ashamed of that decision till today. That's why I'm still doing what I'm doing today. Because I know he win. Now suppress the suppressor. Those two things. If the pressure is too much, he resign. Or he run as presidential candidate. But anything out of these two things, I can't hear say, now so them say, many of you are not like me for this platform. I know I don't feel talk and say some of the way they chatting. If I come out, as they come out, the situation for come on, that does sit down. That's what media is all about. Not be your papa or my papa. Now he creates social media. Yes, the way they created social media, that's how it works. You see the person we call just now. Why I tell and say me come off on my phone. Where they say Peter Obi should deputize Atiku. Yes, because he's not favoring him right now. If this platform turn around tomorrow, he go take your position. Abi, social media is anywhere but left face. Have that in mind. There's audience for every single thing you want to do on social media. If you want your go inside toilet, maybe they laugh for inside toilet. They'll say, this one they mad. Your family member is saying mad, you demand. But you just set your camera, enter inside toilet, begin to laugh for 12 hours. Their audience created to watch people who laugh inside toilet. That's how it works. So don't come here to threaten anybody. Because I will not take it lightly. Because at the moment, everywhere look like say we all are blind. I don't even know what they happen anymore. Even though I know that Peter Obi he went for a coalition that I'm not happy about, but we need a coalition because Peter Obi cannot fight for his mandate by himself. That's the only reason why I succumbed and I supported coalition. Peter Obi cannot. If he come out today, as some of you are suggesting, Peter Obi should just come out at the end of the day, make it do this thing by himself and create a party. Peter, they go. You should know this now. They go do and wait till they do at 2023. Peter Obi cannot do anything. Black Panther, talk to us quickly. I don't like my submission.
Thank you. Thank you, Nigeria.
Talk to us. Yeah, good evening.
Don't be bothered by any talk that is coming in.
until the fact is placed on the board before we can really dig in better. Let us not be too, like as if we already been displaced. No. You see that guy that called the other time? That guy is an APC person. He's an APC person. I say it here today. Let him come out to tell us the reason why he doesn't like Peter Obi to be president. Ask him that question. He will say, no, that I don't want him. This country is corrupt. That is the point. If you watch him very clearly, he has never said one thing that Peter Obi president. He's always jumping to make sure that they come together so that 2013 will repeat itself. They know that if Peter Obi come under anybody, they are going to lose the election. Because they're going to go on the narrative of South versus the North. It is the turn of the South. Why are they bringing the North to come and contest? Every Southerner, middle belt, will be convinced to vote Agbado in. That is the game. They know the game they are playing. Look at what they are doing now. They are using AI. That's why I said it is not all these obedience that are coming out to draw some funny things, funny narratives that Peter Obi has already submitted to second fiddle. They are all being paid. They have been paid. There's money going out now. Why did they start this issue early? I want to ask everybody, why did they start this campaign early? They know because there are two people already. Atiku is not their issue because Atiku was part of them before. Atiku is part of the APC structure before. Now it will be that we never come to their side. That is why they are bent because Obi is the only person that can displace them. If the coalition support to be, that is the end of APC. They know this. So their life wire is on Obi. Obi is the determining factor of who will be the president and what the people will vote.
My brother, I disagree with you. What you are saying. Stop saying Peter Obi will determine. All this false hope. Many of them are given 2023. See where we did. Forget that thing. This coalition is not looking good at the moment. Let's be honest. All this your false hope you are giving to people is not working. Please.
It will not look good because we are with the bad guys. It will not look good because that is our mindset. But let us keep the finger crossed. Let us be talking good
because
about
these people want to use
that
Peter Obi. That's their mission. They want to use him.
They know if you use him, he no go subdue. He don't talk and say he know they go for vice. He not tell us. One are they disturbing ourselves.
Okay.
So we don't already tell us what in mind now. Why we already did this? I mean, I know they did disturb. You don't tell me, I don't keep up. Thank you.
Thank you, my brother. All right. All right. I don't want to stress myself over this whole thing. I stand with my principal and I'll just wait to see what he's doing. But every single person surrounding him right now, I don't trust none of them. None of them. I don't trust them. Tell me one person where they that they are this thing we can trust. None. The only reason why you see say we evil by the side, more by pretend, more accept, because if they give her the tickets, okay, no problem. More push the narrative. So at the end of the day, they come because the way they go, so say more fight put for the tickets. That's what they are doing right now. You and I know say Peter Obi not will use money by delegates. It's impossible. He will not do that. He will not do that. Anyway, let's move on. Let me call on the first person on the panel so that we can talk. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening to everyone of you. God bless you all. I would like us to hear from Mr. Jonathan. Mr. Jonathan, it's good to have you on the show, sir. Good evening to you. Talk first.
Yes, Mr. Elvis, I greet you. Thank you very much. God bless you. And I greet all the fellow panelists as well. I mean, diaspora, I greet you once again, man. God bless you greatly. All the panelists, I mean, all the commenters and all the callers. I greet everyone. God bless you all greatly. You're all welcome. I've said it since last week. I said time will tell, and that I'm not going to include anybody. I will stand alone. I myself, I use the word I, which I don't like alluding to or using. But in this case, I will say I because I'm not attaching anybody. I alone will be vindicated on what I believe, on my estimate or conclusions based on everything that has been going on. I said it from day one that my conclusion is that I don't support the coalition. I don't see it as a credible coalition. And at the end of the day, I'm not expecting anything good. So I'm managing my expectations. I'm not putting sentiment or emotions into it. It's all based on facts that are on ground. Zero sentiment. That's why I tell my brother, Mr. Black Panther, on this platform severally since this coalition, that his position, I don't think it is right, but at the same time, I'm not going to discard it. I'll just give it 1%. 1% possibility. And that 1% is based on the fact that Mr. Peter Obi has not come out himself to say anything otherwise. He said he has joined the coalition. So it's part of it. So it's only 1%. I cannot extend it beyond that based on my own conclusions on if I looked into everything that has been happening. Let's forget about 1999, 2003, 2011, Jonathan. Let's forget about all of that. I just base it on 2023 to date. I don't think it's a viable coalition. But Mr. Peter Obi is there. I give it 1% chance of success. And that it is politics. It is politics. So I will manage my expectation. I will employ every obedient as well to manage their expectations for the fact that at the end of the day, it is still politics that we're talking about here. And the game they are playing now, you know, it's just psychology, just putting out there that Peter Obi is not going to be the presidential candidate of the coalition. Buala even went further and said that he's not going to even be the vice president; he will be the DG. What an aberration! You know, even what a nonsensical, stupid statement that he himself, sitting down wherever he is, wherever he was, sitting down there, knew he was lying from his stomach out, that would not even be the case. But he said it anyway. And he knew that it will fly among some people. It's one thing for Mr. Peter Obi not to emerge as their presidential candidate. It's a different thing to be saying that he will be the DG. Are you kidding me? You know that you are lying. And everything he said on that interview, he knew he was lying all through. He lied from his head to his stomach all through. That is the reason why, you know, but Nigerians, it's just unfortunate that when we listen to these people, a lot of people don't have grasp of, you know, of all these things. Everything is said as, you know, sweet talk. Everything is said when you listen to him. I don't waste my time listening to them, except when it is expedient to do so because of the season that we're in now. I sat down to hear him out, but it was all lie. Where do you want to start from? He was talking about what Mr. Peter Obi said about debt. What Mr. Peter Obi said was correct. What you are alluding to, voila, was the statement of the Central Bank of Nigeria in addition to the Minister of Finance. That's what they said. So if you go, that information is all over the space, it's on the internet. So when you use AI, that's what AI will pull out for you. If you like, you can say you use GPT.
All right, moderator, thank you.
So it just lied. It's your own information that you put out. The government that you are working for, you put out their information. That's information from the Central Bank of Nigeria, as they have always lied. As per the debt of Nigeria. So whatever I said there was just lie. I was so mad with this guy. He was lying out of from his belly out.
And he was saying that it's AI. And so, is it not what is on the space that AI will pull out? Will AI just put out anything on its own? Is it not what is on the website of Central Bank of Nigeria? And statement that has been made, press releases from through the Minister of Finance. So he can go and say all he likes. Everything he said from A to Z was all lie. He was talking about Mr. Peter Obi was not in Benue. Mr. Peter Obi was in Benue. Mr. Peter Obi was in Niger State. He was in Niger, he was in Benue. And he sat down there and he was saying it. And he was saying it. I was expecting that Shehu will counter him. And he was so free about it. He was so free. The fact of the matter is that, see, I'm just expecting, I'm hoping that this this coalition, whatever they call it, they will just do the correct. They will just do the needful. They will just sit down, put their brains together, for crying out loud. Don't waste Nigerians' time. I don't want to go into this argument. It is childish. It is stupid. Even now, that they cannot come out and be very clear that the presidency will be zoned to the south. The other concern that I have, again, is for Mr. Peter Obi. I hope that it will not be, at the end of the day, a time wasted. Time wasted on this journey. I don't want to hear, facts that they are people's fact, their own facts that they are putting out, that we should just calm down, that they know what they are doing. No. Let's base it on what the real fact. Let's base it. Those are sentiments. Those are emotions. That they know what they are doing. That what Atiku is doing is they are just playing. They are just gaslighting. What Amaechi is doing is just gaslighting. Everything is just, they don't really meant it, what everything they are saying. It's part of the plan. It is Obi that they will bring out. Please, those statements are too sentimental. Please don't say that. It's one thing to support Mr. Peter Obi, it's another thing to be sentimental about it. And that is suicidal, as I've said here on this platform, when you put sentiment into it. And the other thing that these people, see, they have only one thing, and one thing alone. One very cogent point that they are using to dismantle, to decimate, and to destroy this coalition. It's one argument that any sensible person, and it will work, whether you like it or not, you can be sentimental about it, supporting Mr. Peter Obi without putting solution to counter, to debunk, to destroy again, using their own strategy, decimate their own strategy. You must have that plan, not just to say it's not going to be. They have one and one only, and that is that this group of people are criminals. They are the people that brought us to where we are today. Almost all of them. You cannot just put it under the table and say it doesn't matter because Mr. Peter Obi is there. Is that how you want to counter it? I'm sorry for you. If that is the only counter argument that you have, I'm really, really sorry for you. Because it's going to work. That argument is going to work on millions of people. You cannot just sit down there and say, forget it. Some people, you have evil people, you have good people, and they will come together and work. If that is the argument, how you have decided that you want to counter it, in fact, it will be. I don't know what the failure will be. There must be a strategy to decimate it. And for me, probably not the only one or the best one, but one of the strategies that must be consistent from people that they must be putting out to quickly destroy that position so that they will bury it. This is that this coalition must pass some simple tests. Yes, they must pass it. It's an open test, open book test, open book exam for them. They must pass it. And that is the fact that they must come out and say, where are you zoning the presidency? Your internal democracy must be transparent. At least show it. Tell people that you have changed, not just by the word of mouth alone. If you don't do that, if obedient are just being sentimental and emotional, just saying that forget it, we have to work together with them. That is the only way the Tinubu camp will decimate, and with this argument, they will destroy everything coalition. Because a lot of people you have to convince people. People believe, yes, millions of Nigeria knows these people. They know the antecedent. So you think everybody will just fall on the line and say, okay, fine. All of them, welcome. Just welcome. It's not going to work like that. There must be a strategy that must be put out there to decimate it, so that they will quickly know that that is a no-go area. That's not going to work. They must be very open in their internal process. The simplest of them, I will say it over and over and over again. Some people are saying 1 month, 2 months. How? Within the next few days, 1 week, 2 weeks, 3 weeks maximum, you have to come out and tell us this is where you are zoning the presidency. Let people start seeing that you have changed, so that we now can come out in stronger terms to begin to decimate this idea that these people are criminals. The likes of El-Rufai, Amaechi, Tambuwa, and their likes, David Mark and their likes. Is it Aregbesola you want to talk about? We can stay here all day and talk about their antecedent, their history. We can talk about all of that. But if we have to come out openly and be honest with ourselves to say something good about these people, that indeed they have changed, they themselves must lead through their actions. All this one that people are saying that they are still meeting, this doesn't cut it. These are simple tests that they must pass. I don't know what they are strategizing on, just telling Nigerians that our presidential candidate is zoned to the north. As simple as that. What are they strategizing? Nobody is asking you to announce the candidate today. Tell us where it will be. You can begin to salvage the destruction that all these people have brought on Nigeria, so that people like us, we have something to talk about. As it stands right now, when somebody like Shosegun Showunmi, I saw him today, when somebody like Buala and somebody like Felix Moka, when they come out and be putting this up, because I tell you, that is their argument. And it's going to work unless we do something about it. So that if they start coming out with this thing, people like us can stand ready to counter them. They got to give us something. This coalition must give us something to work on. As it is right now, there is nothing to work on except Mr. Peter Obi. I can stay here and talk about Mr. Obi till all kingdom come. Is it only Mr. Peter Obi that makes up the coalition? I can stay here and talk about him all day long. All of them together, they must give us something. Give us something to talk about, something good to talk about. Let us see your transparency. Let us see that indeed you people have been saved. You have changed. Even if you want to pretend, give us something to start talking about. Because that's all I'm hearing about on the national news everywhere, that these people are criminals. How do I want to counter that? How? Other than, oh, Peter Obi is there. Let them just do it. Let them just do it and let them just. How shallow, how low an argument to counter it. I don't put a shallow or a shallow argument to counter stuff. I have to be strong in what I'm putting out. That's so shallow. So I put it on them. If these people are serious, they must give us something to start working on. And they must not waste time about it. So, Mr. Elvis, I'll leave it out there, but I want to give kudos to the Enugu State Governor on the Enugu year. I think it's a plus. It's a good thing. I want to congratulate the governor and the people of the state. I just hope that they will put out the proper management, excellent management, transparency with outstanding customer service. That is what we're hoping for, that they will match this. They will match it up with all right. Thank you very much, Mr. Elvis. Really appreciate it. Thanks for everyone.
Thank you. Thank you very much, Mr. Jonathan. God bless you, sir. Thank you so much. I would like us, before we move on, I would like us to quickly listen to this video.
It's a sad one at this moment for our beloved church. So if any of you know the Anglican primate, please tag him on this video so this message can reach to him. It's really sad that on social media, everywhere you go today, people are saying, if you want to talk rubbish, go to Anglican church pulpit. This is how we have reduced our church to. I am calling on your lordship, sir. Most Reverend Henry, the primate of Anglican Church. Sir, please, I want you to look at the trending videos. What happened in Asokoro, the St. James Anglican Church on Sunday. I want you to look into it. And the vicar of that church should be called for questioning. I don't know how much politicians are giving to us that will make us to forget a place that is a house of God and separate the house of God from political ground. You people brought a FCT minister pulpit designed with his name, the FCT minister, to keep in the church, accommodate him to start to insult people across the country. This is not the Anglican church. We know something is wrong. Mr. Nyesumwike is not the only prominent Anglican member. He is not the first governor or former governor or FCT minister that is a member of Anglican church in Nigeria. And it's not going to be the last one. You cannot give the pulpit to Nyesumwike to desecrate the altar of God. Abusing people, insulting his elders, turning it into a political campaign ground. And yet, the vicar celebrates him and call him a Christ. He's doing the work of Christ. He's a Christ-like. Is there anything in Jesus Christ that Nyesumwike represent? Does it represent any lifestyle of Jesus Christ? Let me not deviate from the main issue. But your lordship, sir, I want you to look into this case because it's a thing of embarrassment for our big church. Anglican church is a respected church. We cannot allow few individuals. We should not accommodate politicians. We should question their source of income. It's not everything that comes into the house of God and you just receive money from politicians. And we should be giving them room for them to come and donate. What was the source of that money they are donating to the church? Are we after them donating billions or millions to the church to support church project while millions of Nigerians are dying? No, that is not. That shouldn't be the place of Anglican church. We have to stop this. He started this behavior from River State. He has used the altar of God several times, the Anglican pulpit, in insulting people in River State. Most Reverend Henry, our lordship, the primate of Anglican Church, you have to look into this issue because it's becoming a national embarrassment to the house of God. As an Anglican people, the house of God should be a sacred place and not a place for drunkards, not a place for low IQ men who does not know how to speak. Thank you, sir.
All right. Thank you very much. I wish they will learn from that, but unfortunately, it's very, very difficult. in Nigeria for them to take your message serious, especially, when money start exchanging hands. But let's move on. I appreciate every one of you right there, guys. Press on the like, help us to share. Let me call on the next person. Olumide, my brother Akiwomi, thank you very much, for the super chat. God bless you. You said something. Elvis, my power, look, really mattered. Thank you very much, Olumide. Come to the panel, come talk to us. Thank you. God bless you always for all that you do. I really do appreciate you. Thank you so much as well, Sam. I'm very, very grateful. Your pocket never run dry. Thank you so much for all that you do as well. Mother Deborah, you're calling back again. You only have 1 minute.
Mr. Evans, sorry to that. I have to call back. Quickly. I just wanted to quickly say something. I saw your response to that guy, and I want to say I commend you for giving it to him the way you did, because there's no need beating around the bush. We cannot replace a bad team with a bad team. That does not work. I was just saying that I think it's high time we begin to echo it out there that Mr. Peter Obi should come out and tell us exactly where he stands. And if the coalition if they are not going to zone, they are not going to be clear on their zoning or where they stand, then I think we have to begin to echo it, so put some pressure on Mr. Peter Obi so that he know where he stands. Because I think the more things are lingering on like this, that's when you see everybody pushing their narrative.
Thank you.
And somebody saying one thing or the other. You remember the last time when those things, those issues were coming up, people started putting pressure. Peter Obi now came out to clarify things. I think if we mount some pressure on him, he will make it clear. And I'm sure those people too will take a stand if they see that people are putting pressure on Mr. Peter Obi. Thank you, Mr. Elvis. Thank you, sir.
Thank you so much. All right. According to what Madam Deborah just said, I support her 100%. Do you know why? There's no need when they want to deceive us, they carry us, they go. Maybe they don't carry us just one junction, they control with us. Let's assume, say, Peter Obi just announced today now, for example, say, I'm not part of the coalition anymore. I want to do this for myself, so that we can start dealing with these coalition people back to back. At the moment, now we can't even speak against none of them. It's like we all have the head hostage right now. We are not sure where we are going. We don't know where this bus they go. We don't know where they want to drop us. We don't know the bus stop where they want to drop. Everybody's just head hostage.
What do you want to say, Mr. Elvis? Once they say that those people are criminals, you keep quiet now. You can't even use your platform. And people that you yourself know that they are criminals, you can't say anything.
Exactly.
Can't talk. Yes. Yes. I know.
You are right.
Yeah. You can't say anything.
And you are very right, Mr. Jonathan. Somebody go even call this platform to say the people where they say that they are criminals. Say next person, please. Or maybe I go mute them.
You will not. You will pretend as if you didn't hear them.
Hey, how I pretend I know here? How did I get here? God. This will be as get to. You know what? You they talk so. I'll say no, forget. It's okay.
You don't know before. You don't know before. So all this why you know just know
something to talk about through what? Through transparency.
Oga Jonathan, hold on.
Said it's a born again, If somebody said it's a born again, the Bible say, let's even go spiritual for a second. The Bible say salvation is by what? You confess through your mouth, you believe through your heart. Let them confess, let them come out and give us something through their mouth. Let them say it. And then you will know truly that this person is born again.
Exactly. Yes. Because, for example,
say Nathan.
Carry my microphone, say we put in this coalition together to support Peter Obi to be the next president. That means they have confessed their sins and they are willing to see Nigeria work, right?
Yeah. Yes.
But where it's going now, everybody fight for Let's move on, man.
Black Panther.
See,
Mr.
we
Black
don't
Panther.
expect any. Yes,
Tambua,
are you
if I
hearing
tell
me?
you now, wait, Black Panther, wait. Make you answer and with what you want to say. Tambua looted the state dry. He's a criminal. What's your response?
He looted the state dry. Did my response now? So what do you want me to say there?
What's your response now? That Tambua
My response is a thief. He's a thief.
He's a thief.
Yes.
So what are you doing?
The coalition. The coalition that we are forming.
What are you doing with the thief?
The coalition. See. I don't know who now want make the police. Now one pile of them. Now one pile of them.
What we're saying
How now want to do
didn't you hear what I said? I said they have to clean themselves up by coming out. It's not you and I that they will give the job to be trying to clean them up.
Okay, all right. You heard me. Let me come back. We have lots of people on the panel. Let me come back to you guys. I beg. It's a very, very constrained situation, man. Very, very tight one. But still, Mr. Alabo, quickly talk to us, sir. Good evening to you.
Yeah, good evening, sir. Mr. Najawaj, you are a strong man. Keep doing what you are doing. I've told you before, I've made reference of this scripture in 2 Corinthians. I talked about Apostle Paul said eating what is meant for sacrifice or eating in the shrine. But however, the person behind you looking, who does not have the faith, who do not understand, might fall. Seeing you and say, see my pastor, they eat for shrine. He might not understand. You are a strong man, you are doing great. Let us manage. Because millions are looking up to us. Millions are looking up to you, Mr. Elvis, Jonathan. When you are talking like this, how are they going to feel? They will not have the understanding most of you have. It may affect the masses. However, let's move on. Good evening, everyone. Good evening, Nigerians. Good evening, Mommy Diaspora. A new Nigeria is coming for us, and it's possible. We will get it together. Let me reassure us. I know when I'm talking like people will say, who is this one? The coalition will stand more chances than Atiku. Atiku is standing there. The only thing we are looking at is because of the character of Atiku to say he will hijack the process because of his past history and what he has done in several political parties. But however, there are a lot of people, I've said this before, who are obedient in that place. Most of you might not know. Although their characters are questionable, but I've left them open. If the APC today are criticizing them, calling them that they are bad people, yet they refuse to jail them, EFCC have not gone after them, then we should move ahead. Peter Obi have told us that we need the good and the bad because we want to know why they fail, why they make those things. In every places, people that committed some cyber crime, the government will gather them to ask them, how did you break into this code? They get good information. When they see, they rehabilitate them, put them back and make use of them for the betterment of the society. Nigerians, I want us to understand. We know, we look at the character of these people. Yes, all of us will not move on. However, who are politicians? We that are talking, are we politicians? How many of us are involved in politics? So those character of people are the politicians. We are the good people who want a good Nigeria, but most of us are not politicians. So the people who are the corridor of power, who are playing this politics, they are the corrupt people. So we have to get involved. So gradually we'll push them out of the way. And technocrat, people with good character, can get the space. You cannot go. In a house, you have people already. It is not possible that you will just go, they will just disappear at the space at the moment. No, it's not possible. They are still there as politicians. We, the obedient who are shouting, and the good people of Nigeria, how many people are involved? How many of us have a party card? How many of us belong to political parties? That is it. Those people are career politicians. So that is the people we are seeing there. But for the ticket for Peter Obi stand more chances. Let me go back, take us back a little. El-Rufai wants to be a president, but he knows it's the turn of the South. He's an obedient. He's standing for Peter Obi. Malami there is an obedient. Baba Shalawa is an obedient. We have thousands of obedient in that place. We have young and vibrant Northerners who are standing waiting for 2031 to become president. They believe Peter Obi for his one term is saying, and they stand every chances with him. So it will not be that easy for Atiku to take it and go away. No. Let us just watch and see. I know we'll be curious. Most of us will be worried. What is the future for us? What chances do we stand? But I want us not to be discouraged. Let us stand firm. What we'll be doing now is for us to continue to push to Nigeria that this is the best candidate. This is the best option. We will not change because all these things are distraction. If we begin to leave the good things, time for us to begin to talk about the character of Peter Obi, who this person is, the reason why we are selling him to Nigeria. We will use it to argue. I think we want to do ADC. We are wasting, taking our time. Let us focus and not be distracted from the real issue. I saw a video of Sheyi Law talking about comparing Peter Obi and Akpabio. Nigerians, I just want us to not to go far. Let us make some comparison between Anambra State, their IGR, and the FAC allocation that comes to Anambra State, and one comes to Akwa Ibom State. Let us look at it. From Peter Obi, 2006, when he was the governor of Anambra State, to 2014 when he finished his office, despite the challenges. Statistics has it that the average of internally generated revenue of Peter Obi is within 15 billion for a year. Then the total for Peter Obi for complete his tenure as governor is not up to 150 billion for 7 years. So when you go to Akwa Ibom, the FAC allocation of Akwa Ibom, complete tenure of Akpabio is about 1 trillion plus from 2007 to 2015. If Peter Obi is from Akwa Ibom and have that kind of resources, he will transform Anambra. But with the little resources of Anambra and the little FAC allocation coming from Anambra, if Peter Obi is from my state, Rivers State, I don't think Rivers State will be this backward. He would have done something. Looking at the allocation we have from the oil revenue and our internally generated revenue, you cannot compare it to that of Anambra State. So these are things when people want to come and make comparison. So look at the things. So there is no way you can compare a person like Peter Obi to people like Akpabio. No, nah. We know how they do their own. They have a lot of resources. And they play politics with those resources, manipulating it for their own good, inflate the prices of things. Peter Obi did an open bid for every contract. The contractor, he leave it open. People will come. He will even go to the market, check the prices, and look for the fair one and give the person that has the highest bid. Not in our own side, they do business with Julius Berger, do business with contractor, give it to their cronies. A project of 2 billion naira that Peter Obi will use 1 billion and construct in Anambra. That same project in my state, Rivers State or Akwa Ibom, they will use over 15 billion. So how can you be comparing such person with people who are criminally minded? So Nigerians, there is no way we can just put Peter Obi and these people together. I just want to remind us about that. And moving forward, please, Nigerians, let us not be distracted. A new Nigeria is possible. Daniel Buhala, Reno Omokri. Reno Omokri today, if you go his Twitter handle, he brought a picture of a Nnamdi Kanu and the Peter Obi putting Nnamdi Kanu as the general. They recruited Nnamdi Kanu for military side. Then Peter Obi is the one they recruit, put for president. One thing I'm telling them is that these people, they are paid to destroy Peter Obi. Daniel Buhala is doing his work.
All right.
That is
Thank you,
what he's
Mr.
paid to
Alabo.
do. So we should not listen, we should ignore them. Thank you, Mr. Najawash. God bless you.
Thank you, sir. Thank you very much for your submission. God bless you. Okay, Mr. Odoa, if you are there, sir, good evening to you. Please talk to us.
Good evening, Mr. Najawash.
Thank
you for your good job. Good evening, everyone in the panel. Thank you for your view and your submission, and for those who have not yet. Good evening, Mommy Diaspora. Thank you, ma. God bless you. We appreciate your effort, ma. May your time long and reign and give us a better Nigeria, as we request through our Lord. Amen. Thank you, Mommy. God bless you. Your days be long. Good evening, commenters, listeners, and viewers, and the passerby. May God bless all of us all. Well, this 2027 election contestants, which people might call race, but in other hand, we hope, because with Atiku and his money and Erufai and his our river brother, we are not really sure. I'm not really sure of the caricature they want to do with Peter Obi. But I believe with the voice of many Nigerians, Atiku might be able to consider that and bow down to submission for him to prepare his own agenda of 2030 or whatever 31 that they hope to hijack Nigeria. But with Rotimi Amaechi and Erufai, if not that they are shouting, they are going to fight for it. I will have just have one direct way ticket, and I will have a hope that a new Nigeria is going to happen. Where I pray that our great ancestors touch the people's hearts and do the right thing, so that Peter Obi will clinch the tickets to give us the Nigerians we want. Where did Daniel Buhala who claim lawyers? They call lawyers or whatever. It is the people who don't know that lawyers are not supposed to be respected, who value lawyers, this person's lawyer. That is why we the Edo call them ulaya, meaning they are liars. They are the people that we just see black and tell you it is blue, or it is green, it is red, it is white. And then we see where they start to paint in different color. You don't take such people serious. A simple question was asked. The compassionate of humans in your government, why did your president go to the place, the area, and did not visit the exactly location the thing happened? He could not have an answer to it. They started saying, why did Peter Obi not go there? Is Peter Obi the one the people elect into their office? Is Peter Obi the chief security officer of the country? Did Peter Obi have any portfolio that Nigeria gave to him and said, I will use to protect you? It was Tinubu came out and said, it is my turn to protect you people. It is my turn to make sure that food is in your table. It is my turn to make sure that a company exists in this country. Tinubu said, Emilio come. It is my turn. Because it's like Daniel Buhala, whether Daniel Bugaga, he don't know what they call government, or especially become the president who holds the power of everything in the country. Because if not, it is you compare with our VDM and say VDM went there. Why Peter Obi did not went? I remember when Peter Obi said he want to go to Benue, the governors issued a statement that Peter Obi should not come to Benue. But Daniel Buala, is he blind when that letter was circulating in social media that the governor want Peter Obi or ban Peter Obi not to come to Benue? So you are not saying why Peter Obi did not go there. Why at VDM did even if the president sent VDM, it's not still the president. VDM is not the president. Even if all the security head, all the appointment of the president went there, they are not the president. In the Edo parable said, this is my own. It's not as our own. So Daniel Buala or Daniel Bugaga should go and think before he talk in public, because you are not defending indefensible. Anyway, when the substance is too much in the soup, which we know as waste or is being known as iku, the blind man will notice that this is no longer soup or a meat. He will understand. So Daniel Buala, if you don't know how to do your work, you better ask for another position, because what you came to say is pure lie and cannot hold water. Then, in other hand, for our brother, I don't know his name, he's a PDP man, spokesperson before, but he's now supporting Tinubu. Well, the Shehu asked him, I think his name is also a Shehu, asked him that if he will join coalition. He said no. But the only coalition that enabled the coalition to strive is Peter Obi, because Peter Obi is there, which is very clear and correct. And those are the message that Atiku will have listened to. The reason that this coalition is thriving is because Peter Obi is here. So for this coalition to hold ground, so they should give Peter Obi direct ticket without strongly him, without putting fear or anxiety over the followers. Because a moment the ticket did not go to Peter Obi, APC direct ticket to presidency. So that one has given this. That one has given his advice. It is very clear. Okay, thank you. For the one who said it's a Labour Party and they will suspend Peter Obi or those, it is because that one did not remember that they were the one fighting Peter Obi, fighting Abure in the court when the matter when 2023 election was done. If he remember, he will have not come out to come and be vomiting rubbish in the interview that they give to him. But anyway, it is painful that the people that occupy position of respect in Nigeria are fake and ignorance to whatever position they hold. Most of them.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Odowa. God bless you, sir. Thank you. Mandarita, it's good to have you on the show. Good evening to you, man. Please talk to us.
Thank you very much, Mr. Elvis. Good afternoon, good evening to everybody. My lovely mommy diaspora, Lami, and greetings to everybody in the panel and comment section. I'd like to make some comments first of all. The first one is Mr. Odowa. You said the lawyers should not be respected. I disagree with you, and I do not want us to malign professions, that are respectable. In fact, I believe every profession is respectable. It just depends on the person who is holding that title, because I believe there are great lawyers who stand for the truth, who have morals and good standing character. The likes of Pa Debanjo, the likes of Dele Farotimi, and the likes of even Gani Fawaimi. I mean, those are really great men to saying that lawyers should not be respected. I don't think that's a message that should be sent, because there are millions of people listening to us. So you cannot compare the likes of Pade Banjo with all the works that he did, or Gani Faweini with the likes of a pathological line pundit like Daniel Boala. Please, they're not in this, or Olani Peko, they're just not in the same league. So we should be very, very careful with the kind of utterances, because we are here to inspire people. If anybody who's reading law, I know what it is to read law and they go to law school. It is not akara, and you spend a lot of money. But, you know, using Daniel Boala and those rugrats as a measure of what it is to be a lawyer, or how a lawyer should stand, I disagree with you, sir, with all due respect. And yes, Prince Alabo, I like one thing you said. He said the pulpit is not for drunkards. But unfortunately, realistically, and let us be honest with ourselves, over decades, I think I would say from Bessie Dausa, I can't even think of any person who is alive today, you know, what I want to call him, Daddy Gio or Mommy Gio, that, well, maybe very, very few. You know, there's a lady in Abuja that really speaks from her pulpit, and I really, really like her, what she talks about the economy and what is really going on, and she stands for the truth. So unfortunately, we have murderers, we have urchins, we have drunkards, like you said, you know, all over the pulpit, and they are romancing with the people, the religious leaders. Yeah, both Muslims and Christians too, I like. You know, so this is the society we have become. So your appeal, well, it's honorable, but your appeal is going to ice water. I'm sorry to disappoint you, because that is what it is. They have all been bought. Moving forward, Mr. Jonathan, I entered the show when you were speaking, and I can say that I am in tandem with every single word you said, because this coalition from day one, I expressed my views about it, and I am still standing with it regardless. But I am thinking that the reason why Peter Obi is the golden child in that coalition is because of his performance in winning the presidential election, in the 2023 presidential election, because the likes of you know, the what's his name, the one from Kaduna and the other jokers surrounding him, you know, they wouldn't even have cared about Peter Obi at all if he didn't perform. So I am thinking, whatever game that you're playing, like Mr. Jonathan said, like, just give us a little snippet. I'm tagged, you know, I am not tagged along because I don't support the coalition. I even think Peter Obi can even do well by himself. Like what I say, politics is not for emotions. We're talking about numbers. We're talking about, you know, working with other people, regardless of, at some point, regardless of if their ideology is sort of different, but they have to come together, you know, to like focus on one thing. But I have listed these things in my head. Number one, the midget from Kaduna, Rufai. He's in that coalition for one thing, maybe a couple of things, but this is what I see. I think Rufai is just there because he just wants a payback. And he's just so upset that his Muslim ticket support didn't work. So he's like, oh my God, the Fulanis are going to, they're losing. Yes, I am mentioning Fulani because I am not tribal blind. That's the country we have today. That is the Nigeria of today. So I would mention tribe. It might call me a tribalistic person. I really don't give a rat's behind because it is what it is. But I am not a tribalistic person. I'm just saying things the way I see them and the way the temperature of what the country is today. Now, the man there, what's the other one? Mikano. Mikano is there because he's a rich man that is so bored and he just feels like being the joker in every political landscape. That's what he's doing. Of course, the Fulani agenda because the Fulani man. Who is the next person? Rauf Arigbesola is just doing a payback because he's not in good terms with the man from Bodilon. Amaechi is just there as somebody who is bored and just wants to feel relevant in the political space. Who else again is there? Who else? What's his name? David Mark. Like, seriously? David Mark? Like, I don't even want to even go there. Please, Google is your friend. I do not even want to go to David Mark at all. Who else again are we talking about? Okay, let me talk about Peter Obi. Peter Obi is a man that is looking at everyone like, or the nation, or sees Nigeria, okay, we are one, everything is peaches and cream. I love everybody. I can eat from everybody's plate. You know, Mr. Man, Peter Obi, I guess maybe now he's speaking more because he's seen that the devil is actually coming out with all his horns and all his fangs. He's speaking up now. And I think he knows he's not stupid, but he needs to, his actions needs to show that, listen, I'm not somebody that's a pushover. He needs to start speaking against these people and stop all this, my senior brother or whatever, because they don't give a rat's about behind him. All of them is just about themselves. Now, I know that there's a kind of confusion. I would call it confusion between ADC, what's going on, the coalition in ADC, and Peter Obi being in the Labour Party. I've said it before. We all know that the satanic people from APC and the man from Bodilon would never, I repeat, never allow a new political party to emerge. Yes, because INEC is in their pocket. The judiciary, Supreme Court, up to the Supreme Court is in their pocket. Even the systems of Nigeria is in their pocket. The system, you guys know what I'm talking about. The entire system is in their pocket. So I guess it's like between the devil and the deep blue sea. And he said, you know what? Maybe I want to be with the devil for now and probably pull out or whatever it is he's planning behind the scenes. But Peter Obi, I don't think he's so naive not to know that these people, I'm trying to be nice here, Mr. Elvis, these people who are trying to form so-called coalition around him, they don't like him. Peter Obi knows. They don't support his ideology. Peter Obi should know. They don't care about his ideology. Peter Obi should know that they all have their own personal aggrandizement, their own personal, very deep-rooted personal interest. And it has nothing to do with Nigeria. It has nothing to do with Nigeria. So that's why a lot of obedience, I feel, are kind of conflicted. Like, what is this thing with colluding with these people? For crying out loud, Peter Obi. What? What is this joint strange marriage? I don't understand. That is where I am conflicted with Peter Obi. I still support him, man. He's still the best candidate to date. Till tomorrow, he's still the best candidate, except if there's another person. But I have said it before, Peter Obi is not the one that will take Nigeria to Uhuru. He's not the one, but he's the starting point. Whoever the person is, only the Almighty God knows. But he's the starting point. He has raised a consciousness that you have the power, we have the power to change Nigeria. That is the starting point. That is the conduit that we need. And then I just pray that there are many more programs like Mr. Niger Watch station. And by the way, please share this program. I don't know what people are wasting time not sharing it. It's not just watching it. You have to share it to people and like it as well. Because this is serious talk. This is serious business. It's not a joke. It is not a joke. Nigeria is in the abyss of collapsing. We're just at that thin thread. And it's going to affect everyone, whether you live in diaspora or whether you don't have any family in Nigeria. It's going to affect you. It's going to affect the passport. If you feel that you own an international passport, guess what? The data page says country of birth. Even if your passport doesn't say the country of birth, at some point, these people where you have the nationalities, in your file, it comes out on their screen, country of birth, Nigeria. It says something about you. So that's why we're all fighting for this. Nigeria has to get better. Nigeria must get better. But this coalition, this strange marriage, I'm not in support of it, but I still support Peter Obi. But I know that the ADC, they are not so stupid. I mean, the other rugrats around him, that if they pick any other candidates, some obedience will rather even vote for the man from Bodilon again. Because many obedience have already seen the handwriting on the wall. But I am predicting, my prediction might be wrong, I'm predicting that they will pick Peter Obi as their candidate. They are just trying to look at the temperature of what's going on, what people want to say now. But for the vice president, I have no idea. But if they know, they already know, if they don't pick Peter Obi as a candidate, they should just forget that so-called horrible marriage of so-called coalition. That's all I have to say for now, Mr. Elvis. Thank you very much. I don't know what you've played for, but I'm just going by what you wrote down and what previous speakers have spoken about. Thank you for this opportunity.
All right, Madam Rita, thank you very much. Everything we played today is all affiliated with this coalition of 18. I appreciate you, man. Thank you so much. I like the fact that you corrected Mr. Odua for generalizing on lawyers. Yes, I missed that part. because if not, I would have been the first person who will go for a talk. My dad is a barrister. Many of you know that. So if you said all lawyers, I don't know how you take call them names, cannot be trusted or whatever, that you are including my dad. You don't generalize. In any statement you do in life, don't generalize, sir. In any statement at all, anything, don't generalize. Because there's still one or two that might not be part of the discussion that you're passing on. So yeah. But thank you, Madarita, for handling that sharply. That's why I said you should depend on me 100% here. The time you think, say, I hear something, I might not be there. Yeah, I appreciate you all. Thank you so much, my people. Madam Patricia Tagojimi, it's good to have you on the show, man. Good evening to you. Please talk to us.
Good evening, Mr. Elvis.
Thank you, ma.
Good evening, Mommy Diaspora. Good evening to all my panelists. Moderator, great to see you. Mr. Jonathan, Mr. Alabo, Black Panther, Mr. Odua. Is this Abdul Malik? And then I'm missing one person here. I don't know. Who is this? I'm not sure of we. Okay, I think it's Mr. Ike. Oh, yeah. Good evening to every one of you. Comment session, people. Please, good morning, good afternoon, good evening again. Just like and share. Thank you. And support the channel. Mr. Ives, this thing is getting, is going in the direction that I also predicted that it's going. I spoke on the policy of gradualism here. I don't think a lot of people understood um, what that means, because otherwise, every one of us should have been going that direction. Politicians will always be politicians, irrespective of who they are. What I've come to notice with Mr. Peter Obi is that a lot of people put their emotions and sentiments into the 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 facts or the happenings that we all are going through. What you see is sentiments and emotions will not solve the problem. They have to be factual. We have to look at what is obtainable and what is not. And that's where, you know, I would say I'm different in that regard. And nobody can tell me that they love Peter Obi more than me. But I'm objective in my submission. I can see the cards, I see what they are holding, and I'm saying it the way it is, the way I see it. So for me, all this that we are seeing with this coalition, I've always said it's the wrong one. I was one of the first people that started saying, getting myself wind up because I expected Mr. Peter Obi to consolidate on the gains he made in 2023. And I was highly disappointed that he didn't do that. Even before the obedience, this what they call them, LP Wahala starts. For when it was just beginning, that Arabambi, was the Arabambi or was he their Papa first? That was when I said no. Like say, it go better make this man, find a level, gather this. This is what you gather. You can. He can. Honestly, we cannot say, oh, he cannot win election. He can. Honestly, if really he kind of consolidated on his gains, because he didn't do it. That's why he's now, forced to join a coalition of who thieves and criminals, those that help to destroy the country. You wear white garments. You now white garment person, very clean, holy. Then you go and join
people wear dirty garments. You say, oh, nothing matter. Look, I'm not that kind of person. No. I mean, I'm very different in my mindset. You want to stay clean, stay clean. Don't go and you cannot say, oh, you in the verge of trying to catch a devil, you have to eat with the devil. What kind of nonsense? Which kind of theory is that one? Must I eat with the devil? No, I don't need to eat with the devil. When I have God, why should I eat with the devil? To have what I want. I beg, all those this thing. That's where I have a lot of issues with most people are always attacking on this platform. But you see, like I said, it's a policy of gradualism. The Mr. Obi that we are talking of now, he knows already the position they gave him. He knows. Make we dey here, make we dey fool ourselves. Every day we dey shout, 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 shout. Na so shout, shout, we go shout. All this na buying of time. So that at the time when the whole thing will come out, they will come tell una and say, look, half bread is better. In fact, people are saying it already. Half bread better than none now. Are we not hearing it from this platform? I've seen people writing it there. It better it take 4 years. It better it take vice, VP, you know? What have we not seen or what have we not heard? But that is the true character of majority of Nigerians. That's the true character. They are not people of vision. Because if really we are, I don't think anybody can come here and tell me that how bread is better than none. It's better you get there first. When you get there now, you will come begin to do the miracle you want. I beg you. You know if you climb coconut, now down there before the talker. Not when you climb a reach up because they can't bring you down. You hear me? My whole life is very simple. I tell you, this coalition, like I said, coalition, it's satanic. I said it before, and I'm repeating it. And Mr. Peter Obi even allow himself to even get in a tangle with this. He's a suspect. I repeat it. I say he's a suspect. Because come on, who does that? You are not desperate to be you are not desperate to be president, but you are desperate to see Nigeria work. Is this how you are going to see Nigeria work? With thieves and criminals? How? How are you going to make Nigeria work with this kind of people around you? How? People that help to destroy the country that you are trying to fix. So how are you going to be able to do it? That's where I'm having problem. You are not coming out to tell me how you're going to do it. Are they repentant criminals? Yeah, really? Anybody can be fooled, not me. Oh, not me. Nobody can fool me. I have said it and I still mean it. If you know he's not in cohort with these people, he should get out of that coalition. Either he go back to the Labour Party and fix that Labour Party. If he, like people say that he can fix it, let him go there and display his leadership that can really, really fix it. Because when I first said it before in this platform, that I think he should leave, have his own party, they came against me. Oh no, that is not a good thing. If he's a good leader, he should fix Labour Party and stay. How far? Una when they challenge here, una some quick to talk. Right, test, una they do for comment section. Well, una. So if for me, because what I'm seeing here is calamity awaiting all Nigerians. The way I see, if this is what we are going to settle for, Atiku is going to be the. I said it again. I will say it again. I said it before. Atiku will be the one, the president. He will be the one vying for the presidency. Why? Either Obi will be vice or something else. Mark my word. I don't put water for my mouth talker. I mean all the one they do so all na gradualism. Foul years go open. I leave and then Mr. Evans. Thank you.
All right, Mother Patricia, thank you very much, ma. Thank you. the fact that you said we'll just be shouting, yeah, I don't like that part, because the shouting of a thing, nobody likes to shout, and nobody can predict our politicians either. So no matter how we shout, even though it's you or me or anybody, you can't predict our politicians. Like I said earlier on in one of my submissions, I said, whatever they have in mind, they filter it and come on air to tell us what we want to hear. That's what all politicians is doing. You know, so we only just keep the hope going and see how the outcome will be. About the coalition, for me, I wish, except because somebody, I don't know who mentioned something, I think it's Mother Rita, who said maybe these people just want to do this thing to see people's reaction and all that, but at the end of the day, maybe they already know that Peter Obi is the one that will give the ticket to. Yeah, sometimes it can happen like that. They just want to, for example, now the narrative that Boala was passing on today, that Peter Obi will never get anywhere, Atiku will be the one that will take the lead, or blah blah blah, Peter Obi will be the campaign chairman, blah blah blah, and all that. So it might be that that is what they are trying to achieve. I just hope it is. I just hope it is. You know, or if not, it will be a heartbreak. I just hope it is. But I'd like us to move on. I appreciate you all. Let me come to the next person, Black Panther. Then come to Mr. Paul, DWC. Black Panther, talk to us, my brother. Good evening to you.
My brother.
This one will be the time of my brother. Nigeria is
Kulu temper. Abba. When they provoke, they go.
All this hope where you and Mr. Alabo, they give person. So
relax, I don't be hope. I don't they give anybody hope. I they work on the words of.
And so Mr. ECBD give me that hope to
Naija watch. Understand me. I've always said this thing before I proceed. I want to thank everybody. And I want to thank Jonathan, you spoke, man. I catch everything you spoke. You hit it. And Madam Rita, God bless you, man. How are you feeling? I hope you're okay now. Because I can see your last time we spoke was you have some little problem with your voices. I hope you're getting better and you are okay now. Perfectly.
I've always been okay. Thank you very much for asking.
Yeah. And I want to thank every other person. Mom in the diaspora, may God bless you. I love you to the moon. See your picking just they laugh. You know, I just enjoyed the whole thing. People don't look. I said it here once. I said I work with the words of men. Words. I don't work with your dancing around, abusing. I work with the conviction that you have. Through your word, I know your conviction. So I hold to the word you speak. He said you cannot separate yourself from the word you speak. It is you that is talking. And when you speak, you cannot forget. If you forget your word that you speak, that means you're a liar. You see, this coalition, anybody that will tell me that they are thief, they are armed robber, look, don't tell me what I know. Because when you tell me what I know, you are trying to send a narrative, put a narrative forward for the people, because you know I know it. You cannot come, you are talking to the public and you're trying to take the heart of the people by changing the narrative so that those gullible ones will fall aside. That is not how we do things. That is why I said I thank Oga Jonathan, I thank Madam Rita in the analysis. See, Madam Patricia, your conviction that you had, you did not speak truth.
Now my conviction be that. Give your submission.
Wait now, wait.
Oh, nobody make you judge in this platform.
You say your conviction.
Your conviction that you had. Give your submission, Mr.
Wait
Black
now.
Panther.
You don't know where
You
they go.
don't
Say,
get
where I want
right to
praise
call them
yourself. You don't know.
who speak well, who not speak well. Yeah, you don't convince people. They don't fall enter grave, die, go. For this
Yes,
platform, we
yes,
get. So enter
yes. It's
house.
good.
What they call they
It's
talk
good.
nonsense here. Abeg.
It's
Keep
good.
your
It's
own to
good.
yourself. Not measure. Not commit on my submission. Give your submission. Leave everybody on alone. Not call the be
It's
a
good.
president. Not the praise anybody
It's
here.
good. It's
Okay.
good. It's
Now me,
good.
I go take, you know, say me and you will get a hot.
See,
Keep your
the
submission.
people
Now
that
my own
call
be that.
themselves,
Keep your
the people
own.
that
Not be
call
you.
themselves,
You know they moderate here.
you are disturbing my
You
flow now.
now you they
Relax.
disturb. You not get submission. All the time I
Why
say you
you
they
do?
do.
Why, if you are bold,
Now
you
me
keep
I
quiet
dey
and let me
tell you because
speak
you don't
now.
get submission to give.
You dey,
Now
are
people you dey
you dey
listen
fear me?
to, your cup is getting say na so. Now you know pass. You don't
Okay,
play
okay.
people. Yeah,
Speak for
you
like
don't bring people
5 minutes.
heart for this place.
Speak for like
Giving
5 minutes.
hope. You giving fake hope. You know what use your time.
Okay.
Be well. I go help you destroy am.
See. Everybody
You not get
respect
anything
each
to say.
other
So
here.
just hold your
And
mouth. If
let
you
me
won't
speak
give
now.
your
I have
submission,
my
don't mention
time
my
now.
name.
Sometimes they'll say
I'm
they
telling you, don't
disrespect
mention my
somebody
name.
now.
Don't come here. And that's what
See,
you do every day. Every day.
see,
You come here to tell people, oh, this one give a good submission. The other one give good submission. The other one, oh, he now give good.
Okay.
how
Who
will
are
I
you?
look? We
Hello,
are
Who are
talking. Look,
you?
Madam Patricia, please let him give his submission.
Don't let him mention my name. He should not mention my name.
see,
He
Okay.
should not mention my name. Let
the
him go straight
obedient,
forward and give his
Madam.
the
submission.
obedient
I don't
movement,
care.
All right.
the obedient movement has been infiltrated, and people are speaking with a coin voices. People came here to say Peter Obi should go and form a party. They never knew the man with wisdom knew, I've seen ahead of every one of us, that if he form a party, this drag gula they have in Aso Rock will never allow that party to flow. Now, they said Peter Obi should leave the party. Peter Obi has left the party. No, they said Peter Obi should go and form a party. The coalition went and formed a party. They took it forward and they denied them the party. They didn't speak on that. No, Peter Obi should go back to the party that they want to suspend him, to go and arrange the party. You see, that means everybody's word will be, even God is by your word, you'll be judged. Christians are no longer looking at Christ. They are looking at the body, that is the building. Because we have Pentecostal, we have different names. That is how we are going to get into heaven. Look, Peter Obi is on the right path. Whether you greet your head for wall or eat your head for sango, the only way you can get, nobody has come to give us a point, a platform where Peter Obi should follow and get to Asuro. Nobody has come. Only thing we have been able to do, some of us, is to tell Peter Obi, oh, yes, I can criticize him. But when you are criticizing Peter Obi, be constructive and remember your word you said earlier in the past. Peter Obi has listened to every one of us. He has told us the reason why he went for a coalition. And I want to ask everybody, who will you coalesce with in politics? Look, 99% of Nigerian politicians, they are the same thing. They are corrupt. So who will you coalesce with? Oh, Peter Obi should come from a party, Abi, so that they will come Dabaruan with the way they do LP. Who is destroying LP? Is it Peter Obi or APC? See, look, let nobody fool. Let us not fool ourselves, and let nobody come here to come and play baby Sandalili game with us here. We are all matured. Many of us are grandpa. Some of us are their children are they are adults. They are working. We are grown-ups here. We have exhausted ourselves. Peter Obi has taken a bold step to face the lion himself. It is himself. Madam said one thing. It might not be him that will get there. He might be preparing ground for it. Yes, I told you I believe in that. Where lies our faith? Sometimes we come here to say, I'm a Christian, faith without work is dead. Now, a man is moving with boldness, not afraid of this vampire, is getting to the den of vampire and doing things with vampire. You say, oh, he's a criminal. because he's aiding and abetting. How are we going to know a good person? We bring a good person to you. People are saying the man is bad. Who is the good person that you want to bring? I beg everyone. I'm on my knee. No, you cannot see me. I'm on my knee. Bring the good person that is better than Peter Obi. Because some of us, we are for, we come out to say we are for Peter Obi. Some of us, we are for Agbado. Or some of us, I say somebody, they don't conclude saying Agbado they did for. But they come outside to say, like the last time that called in was saying Peter Obi should go and vice. Oh, Peter Obi is going to vice. Who told you? Did he not reply it? Did he not reply us? That who told you all that he has even come to the round table to even think about vicing? All of us are pretending as if, some of us are pretending as if we did not hear. Oh, they are going to give him vice. Oh, they are going to give him campaign manager. If like they give him shoe shiner. Peter Obi is doing the right thing by going to coalition, because if Peter Obi form a party, he will never see the promised land. He will never see the promised land. Because he will win the election, he will not get there. You people will come here and come and say, oh, did I not tell you? Peter Obi is bring out one crime he committed. No crime. Bring out the crime Jesus committed to be on the cross of Calvary. No crime. It is the same Christian that crucified him. It is the same Christian that is crucifying Peter Obi today. The scripture will always bring the fact out of we human, because we are mere mortals. We see good things. We cannot even say this is good thing. Let us follow this good thing. Rather, we'll crucify that good thing and nail that good thing on the cross of Calvary. Mr. Jonathan, may God bless you. And Arita, may God bless you.
1 minute left. 1 minute left.
Peter Obi is doing the right thing, because I see no pathway for him to get to Aso Rock. That is why Madam Rita concluded that there may be something that's cooking that we don't know about. Yes, she's right. But no, we'll be saying it. There's something cooking that we don't know about. But we think, I don't blame because we are emotional anyway. But some of us that turn our blind eye to not crucify Peter Obi, I say, well, your scripture, the scripture will judge you, because those are the word of God. If men can crucify the Savior, who is Peter Obi that you cannot crucify? Thank you, Madam, the coordinator, Nigeria. May God bless you. Yes, you came out emotionally, but we need to say this. This is the only pathway. And if you have any other pathway, bring it out. If you have the guts, bring it out. Thank you.
Thank you. All right. Mr. Paul, talk to us, sir. It's good to have you on the show. Good evening to you.
Yes. Good evening, Elvis.
Thank
Good evening, fellow panelists. Good evening, Mommy in diaspora, and our listeners worldwide. Since this coalition was formed, the debate has been raging, and rightly so. It's a very tough one because of the way Nigerian politics has been, even since pre-independence. There has always been bickering, infighting, backstabbing, and the rest. They don't trust themselves due to how we are joined together as one country. The ethnic, particularly the ethnic, not even religious divide now, the ethnic divide runs deep, and unfortunately, over 60 years since our independence, it has continued, even among some of us who are elites, and it's very unfortunate. We hardly see the good in others without looking at it from tribal, ethnic angles. So, and that is my biggest fear in this coalition. I'm very skeptical about it. Even when they formed it, I knew that it might work. It's a double-edged sword. But will people be able to leave their old habits? Some of these men in this coalition, like there's an adage in my Igbo ethnic group that says that an old man doesn't learn how to use his left. If he uses his right hand, he doesn't learn how to use his left hand at an old age. That means he cannot change it. And like we said, old habits hardly dies. So it takes some level of courage and sacrifice for people to know that Nigeria is in dire straits, that they need to take away all their sentiments, all their interests, and work for the betterment of Nigeria. And only few of them are like that. And one of them is the man we are talking about. It is clear in the voice, in the thoughts of many across the country, even across the world, who are Nigerians, even non-Nigerians, who have interests, who have been following Nigerian politics, that P2B is the man. Elvis, I will just say one little thing. Here where I live, there's a man from Haiti I used to visit as part of my work. Before the election, I never knew that the man has been following Obi for long. Each time I visit, the man will say, how he wishes that Nigerians will rally around this man, that this man can do something for this country. But he knows the politics are involved in our country. So some people elsewhere know, and they are hoping that if the man was even telling that if this man succeeds, he believes it will galvanize a lot of positives to come out of not just Nigeria but Africa, and it might even touch to his country that is in the Caribbean island. So my only worry in all this is that the other leading figures in the coalition who are showing their interest in contesting, old habits cannot die like that. They will always show that they want to contest, despite whatever people say. They always say that the Nigerian constitution says everybody can vie. But what we are looking at is who will redeem this country. Many of them have their baggages. They may not. They may go in and continue from where this man stops, or do a little better than the man in the villa. But what Nigerians really want are like a fresh start, to hand over this thing to probably through Obi or someone younger, to the younger generations. They're not there because they have a lot of baggages. So the only way Obi, for those saying that Obi, why he joined the coalition, we all know why he joined it. He has tested his popularity. He's popular. He has been there in 2023. Even he has been vice to Atiku, and though they didn't win, but people thought that they won. But now he now came out on his own and tested his popularity because he's a principled man and people love him. He won. Despite what INEC did. So I don't see him, because of his principled nature, I don't see him going back to say he wants to vice somebody. He will never do that. If the thing becomes too hot and he sees their horse trading, they want to use money to do, because I'm sure they're going to insist on primaries. And that's the only way they can knock him off. They will pay delegates. These delegates, too, many of them have bad habits. Many of them are trooping into ADC from other parties, including the PDP. They will still go get their money, their usual money they give them to ADC, and then that will be, Adobe will not be part of it. That is why some people are saying that, like Aisha was urging people to go and register as many obedience and good-hearted Nigerians who want change, to go and become ADC members from their local, from their ward level, so that by chance they may be among those who, if they want to do direct primary spend direct, they may be there, so that they may salvage the votes for BOB may win. But if it is the same figures we are seeing that we do the thing in their usual way, rather than their men, it is tough. We know the antecedents. But Obi joined purposely because he knows that even if he wins the election, to secure his votes in all those places, he may not be able to secure his votes. But with these men, if they put him forward as a candidate, with these men, and if all of them are committed, they have their own talks, not talks to go and rig election for him over there in their own words, but to defend their votes. That will happen. That is why he joined, nothing more. But if Nigeria was a straightforward country where things are done straight, where people will go and vote, results will be called, it's a one-way ticket for him to win. But these hawks in there, they may want to scuttle it. I mean, some members of the coalition. So that's my biggest fear. So the only thing I feel is that I hope and I pray he has a plan B, a solid plan B, as he's watching situations, getting good information on what is going on. I hope he has a plan B to use another platform, be it same labor, be it elsewhere, and on time before INEC closes all their deadline and all that, so that he can be on the ticket. That's just the thing. Anybody criticizing him that why did he join this people? He said in his when he held a meeting with his people in that parallel fact. So he said he knows that people are angry why he joined the coalition, but he said that in every effort to redeem a country, every opinion is welcomed. So he's there, but he has his principle. If he sees that things are not getting, let me tell you one of the things he said is not desperate. Desperation, what that it means is that if things are getting bad and that they are using all those they are hustling to do whatever, he will pull out. He will pull out, and he can even announce to the country that he's no longer contesting. That even if he goes to that party, there's no guarantee of fair and fair election, so he won't contest. So he won't bother he will ask his supporters to probably to say if they want to go and vote, they can vote. If they don't want to vote, they can. If they want to get another person as their candidate, they can. But he cannot go into all these things. He's principled. Nobody is forcing him to do whatever he's doing. But one thing I want to assure everybody is that he can never be a vice or deputy to anybody. He has gone beyond that stage. This man is principled. People don't know this man very well. We don't know. This is his life from his younger age. He cannot change it now. So let me leave it that way, Elvis. Thank you.
Okay, Mr. Paul, thank you very much. I appreciate you. Thank you. Sometimes this kind of assurance, I like to hear it. But my brother ECBD give me many of these assurance 2023. Now we to the beat us, the beat us black and blue. So that's why for now it is hard before me could trust anything at all. I'm just saying it. Let's just be honest. You know,
That's my brother. You know they forget. That is good. I
I'm not
pray. Yes, make it just be like that. Yes, you are right.
not many times we CBD they call it on the show. Mr. Najawo, stop. But they beat us. CBD can't go take emergency break for more than 1 year for his house. To recover. I know this Nigerian matter, the thing is stressful.
Be strong, Najawa. Be strong. Many are looking up to you.
Anyway, thank you, sir. Let's move on. I'd like to call Atiobala. Atiobala, it's good to have you on the show. I beg. Okay, somebody's calling in. Don't late to call this time now. With this. Eh? Mr. Onero. Mr. Onero, after 78 years. Here you come there, sir. Good evening to you.
Good evening. Oh, sorry for interrupting those that are on the panel.
78 years, he got complete now. Whenever I hear from you.
No, I didn't listen, I didn't follow up. But okay. Just I never get time to join.
Okay.
Make I quickly add, sorry for interrupting the panel.
All right, quick. 1 minute. 1 minute.
Yes, you're not going to reach 1 minute. For me, like the last speaker spoke, Obi is a principled man. The man said he's going to do 4 years. Let's let him do only 4 years. I know many people, even if he win, people would beg, let him do more. No. If he do 4 years, after 4 years, he would have straightened INEC, straightened judiciary, straightened everything. Let whoever come from the north take it. But my own point for the coalition, I know so many people not like Erufai. Me too not like Erufai. Obi plus Erufai, Tinubu is a gunner. Thank you.
Okay. Thank you, sir. All right. I don't think the debate is about making Peter Obi do 4 years or may not do 4 years. They said the one made Peter Obi do 1 week. Said, may they all let him be my president. Then that one made they fight for. The truth of the matter is that will they give him ticket? That be my concern. Not be whether I go do 4 years or not.
They go give him.
And that one be my concern. The ticket.
They go give him.
This one they don't talk say na campaign manager.
That one a propaganda. And they listen to propaganda and voila they listen to.
Whether na pancake manager.
People where come they assure say you know go ever be president. Where they assure us. I know they see that confidence.
Wicked are God. I said that time he go drunk, he go there for jail maybe before then.
Let's move on. Mr. Tiobala, it's good to have you on the show. Talk to us.
Mr. Nigeria, I thought I'm here before Tiobala.
No. Now Tiobala come before you.
Except no, the one I came before him.
No. That means you left. I accepted you back again. Then you lost your spot. What I have on the screen right here now, you are the last person. So maybe I accepted you twice. So you lose your spot. No, you should know that by now. When you lose your spot, when you leave, you come back, your spot is gone. Except say I magnet your spot. If I didn't magnet it, fortunately now back, and then you want to go start all over.
I understand. I lose my spot when after Mrs. Rita, I was supposed to speak before Mrs. Rita.
Exactly. Because your internet now you go blame that time, not be me. If your internet throw you out, you come back, you start all over again for the.
Okay, let him continue.
No, don't worry. Go, please. Don't worry.
Okay, thank you. Hope you can hear me.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. Thank you so much, everyone. Thank you, Najawa, Mommy Diaspora, and everyone on the panel. I really appreciate everyone. I believe the reason why each one of us is saying what we are saying today is for a better country. We are all hoping for. You believe in your own way that okay, this is the method you believe it will be the best of achieving this great nation. because it's really important we Nigerians start speaking out. Because recently, the ranking of Nigeria in terms of passport ranking, Nigeria is bottom 6. Why are we having this in Africa? I'm talking about in Africa. Imagine the whole world, what will happen. So it's so unfortunate. Why? Because of this maladministration, this corruption everywhere in the political space and in our governance. So we are hoping to building a better Nigeria. And I believe in order for us to achieve a better society, a better country, we need a prudent man. We need a sincere man. Not necessarily a man of capacity, because I believe even those people in power today, majority of them have the capacity, but they lack empathy. If you have empathy, you know that the well-being of the people, you really have it at heart. You will not be spending money, dollars, and all that buying yachts when people don't have house to stay. So that is where empathy comes in. You know fully well for a nation to grow with the area as in the most critical area of development, according to Peter Obi, that they measure in this Millennium Development Goal, and he was the only one governor in Nigeria then who implemented it, is it a human capital development. Peter Obi went ahead to ensure that the educational system in Anambra is working, the healthcare system is working, and many others. And for a nation to be better, a nation is not the land, it's not just the tree, it's the people living in that nation that make up that nation. If the people in a given country are productive, that nation will be productive. And in order for us to achieve that, there must be an enabling environment, security, and many others to be able to achieve that. That is more reason I lean towards the person of Peter Obi, even before 2023 general election. And he can do it. Having said all this, I just want to quickly address one of our sister or mother who has always called in. The fact that you keep calling saying is the turn of the South. Other persons might have the right to say that. You know yourself. Please stop saying that. If you want to campaign on the capacity, the ability of the person of Peter Obi, use it. Because you cannot be hypocritical. I remember you made the same call in 2024 during a Edo State election. You said anybody can come and rule. It doesn't matter. We only need somebody from the wherever. So you cannot be coming up because it's not a federal election that is the turn of the South. Please take that one off. Some people only have the right to do that, or rather have the moral right to do that. Like just by the way. Then for other persons like that are looking for sense to form coalition, I will be happy if you can list out such people for us to be able to achieve that, because we are all looking for. There is some noise. Mr. Jonathan, we are all looking for a way to making this nation a better place. I wanted to ask Mr. Elvis, if all these people who are coming together now to form coalition, imagine all these people now are also coming together, for instance, to form coalition to support the re-election of Tinubu come 2027. What will you guys be saying? Just imagine Erufai, Atiku, and many all these people you guys are mentioning. They are now forming coalition again now to re-elect Tinubu. I believe many people will be saying, imagine after you people have destroyed this country, so people to come together to repair this country. No, you want to re-elect this evil person and all of that. Many of you will be saying that. These same persons now are now coming together, forming coalition with the assumption, maybe with the obedience, hope that they give Peter Obi the ticket. Then inside calling these people names. Of course, like what Black Panther said, we already know them. We already know the antecedents. But when you push a narrative out now, the amount you use in pushing this narrative, I wonder what will you use to campaign for Peter Obi if given the ticket in 2026 going towards 2027 general election. It's good to criticize. There's nothing wrong with that. So that just by the way, it's good you analyze. It's good you bring up your idea, whatever forward. But if you are looking for sent to form coalition with Peter Obi, at least if we can start naming those people that will come together that are willing to come into the political scene, that would be a nice thing to do. Otherwise, that we must support. That is the reason why some of us suppose or we must support this coalition. In addition to that, Peter Obi, that most of us are all that we all are supporting on this platform. I don't think we know more than this person in terms of political permutation and all of that. Peter Obi worked with Jonathan. Peter Obi was in PDP. Amaechi was in PDP. Peter Obi was a Bueto, whether you like it or not, to Obasanjo. To the extent that Obasanjo even came to Anambra, he even slept in Peter Obi's bedroom, despite the fact that they were in two different political parties. Then, Peter Obi, in addition, was a vice president to Atiku Abubakar. I don't think we know more than Peter Obi. And going toward this coalition, Peter Obi once said that the process, that for you to be called excellence, the process that brought you into the position of being excellent, or the process will be excellent and all of that. Even in a primary election, we should allow democracy to reign. Despite the fact Republican in America, majority of them were projecting Donald Trump. They all went into primaries. Donald Trump was moving from state to state, selling his own idea. During the primary, he emerged as a winner. If Peter Obi really wants to be president, at least he should be able to play his political card well. Just a minute. You want to play his political card well, in the sense that let there be democracy even within the primary election. At least you form an alliance with some persons in the north, even during this within the ADC, to be able to secure that spot. It's not just a ticket that they'll give it to you. At least for now, just want to end on this. Peter Obi, in my own opinion, does not have a political platform to speak today. Labour Party has been desecrated. No room for Labour Party. What happened in 2023 general election cannot happen under Labour Party anymore. So there is need for us to shift our sword to be able to form or to come together and support this man to win this election. Because as a president, he can assemble his own team. Obasanjo being the president of Nigeria then, he worked with Ugozi Okonjo-Iweala and many other people that were not even in the political scene.
All right.
So please, that is it. Thank you.
All right. You said as we speak right now, Peter Obi doesn't have a political platform. Okay.
He doesn't. Sorry, it's just metaphoric. Like, it's not that. Yes, it's in Labour. We know. But whether you like it or not, Labour Party is no longer Labour Party as we know of 2023.
That's not correct, though. I will talk about that's not entirely correct.
All right, we'll come back to that. Thank you very much, Teobala. God bless you. My brother Abdul Malik.
Mr. Elvis.
Hold on, sir. Let this person speak. Yes, sir.
I beg 1 second. There is something that is going on. 1 second before you go to Abdul Malik. I beg. Madam Patricia, please, I want to appeal to you. Most of us on this place are role model. And staying on this platform, some of us, we sacrifice. There are big millions of WhatsApp group which share this platform. There are a lot of people watching this program. How we react to comment section, the language you are using in that place, engaging with people, is not acceptable. Can we manage this situation, please, Madam Patricia? Thank you.
All right. Thank you very much.
I didn't hear you. I didn't hear you. What are you saying? I just heard my name.
All right. Can we just move on? Mother Patricia, he said you should moderate. Mother Patricia, he said you should moderate the kind of things you are writing on the comment section. You are admin of this platform, please. That's what he's saying. And a lot of people are listening. Let's move on.
Yeah, but the person that is writing to me, why would the person not moderate what they are writing?
Okay, I say not there here.
No, I was thinking this woman was talking. I don't know. Good evening, Mr. Ninja.
You just stay mute there.
Oh, sorry, sir. Good evening, Mr. Ninja Watch. Good evening, everybody in the party. Good evening, Nigeria. You see, since when this coalition was formed, ABC and their supporter, they tried to destabilize, to distract, and to dismantle the coalition. We Nigeria don't really know what we want. Because sometimes, even me, I reason, when some people talk, if they talk today, like 2 weeks' time, they will change their talk. They will come to that talk they talked before. Now they will talk another thing. Just like they accept that talk, but now they talk the talk that is not supposed to be like this. But now they accept the talking after 2 weeks. Some people have seen Nigeria is not for the weak people, right? Okay, Peter Obi now he have joined the coalition to make sure that he been there. But now people are saying that those coalitions, almost of them, they are criminals. Really, which is I said. But if I may ask, how many politicians are 100% clean Nigeria? It's not up to 5%. Even as if you go back 2014, the coalition that APC used to remove PDP. Are they not the same thing? Are they clean? Are they 100% clean? Are they not criminals? Yeah, the same thing. They are the same people. Recycling themselves. I'm not supporting criminal, but if you take a look at this coalition just to remove the government in the office, when Peter Obi be there, we strategy, he work, he will know how to do. He will know the people that will work for him. It doesn't mean that those people that are in coalition, they will work for him. No, it's not like that. Because we are just predicting. It's not that we really know what predict is like. You are gambling. It's not 100% what you are saying. If it is like that, maybe the result will be at the end. It will be another result. Just like when two teams want to play ball, you predict 2-1. At the end, after the match, will be 1-0. You are predicting. You don't really know what is happening. Those people that formed the coalition, they have already know what they will do. We are just predicting the way we be. Maybe at the end will not be like that. As I said before, according to this 8 zoning, right? And if you take the last interview Peter Obi did last week with Arai TV with Shehu, he said he will only been there for 4 years. Only that word, just take a look now. That word, if you have wisdom, you will digest that word by yourself. Because now we have southern person that is the government, right? That is now it's now 2 years. 2 years now, after his tenure will be 4 years, and it's supposed to be 8 years. And Peter Obi tell you we room for only 4 years. That 4 years will complete that 8 years. I believe all those Northerners, they will not come up for the primary, that ADC. I believe they are just trying to do something else. APC, they are at work. They like the way you guys are saying Atiku want to come on for president, this and this, which will be debunk this vice president last week. He says that is not, he's not going to be the vice president. He's capable to be the president. He debunked it. Yes. Let's know what to do, because I believe, for me, that president, the Frank Berry of the president in the ADC, they will give to Peter Obi. I believe that. I believe he will be the president. That is what I believe, because Nigeria is not for the weak, according to most people. They say it. Let us know what to do. I believe they will fight for it. They will fight for his mandate. Because what happened in 2023, look at what happened. You won the election, but what happened at the end? Just because of nobody come out and fight, they ring the election. That is what we are facing today in Nigeria. Only one day, 200 people are by. If people are at war, it has not happened like that in Russia and Ukraine. But today, what we are seeing in Nigeria, everything is stabilized. It is stabilized. There's nothing is working. Are we not going to talk to ourselves? We need to talk truth. We should start supporting APC. Let's come direct, not indirectly. You are supporting APC, but you are thinking you are obedient. Some people, I don't really understand the tricky they are playing. That's why our black people, I don't really know the kind of mentality we have. We are really different from white people. If white person tell you two is two, it will not change it for you. But black person will tell you two, that two is not true, it's not true. Yes. Thank you, Mr. Niger Watch.
All right. Thank you very much, Abu. God bless. My brother Abdul Malik. Thank you very much. I appreciate you. Thanks for that submission. Okay. Let's have our final submission, my people. It's been a long day. Thank you so much, everyone, right there. I appreciate every one of you for your time. Do your part by pressing on the like and help us to share if you can. Mr. Jonathan, we're back to you again, sir. Your 2 minutes.
Yeah, Mr. Elvis, thank you very much. I will crave your indulgence if you can give me 1 additional minute. You see, and my fellow panelists.
Okay, all right, just go ahead.
Because there was no time during my first submission. You see, this is not about emotions. It is not about it at all. It is not about sentiment. This coalition is not a good one. What is difficult in accepting that, for crying out loud? It is not a good one. And I want to say today, this very moment, that perhaps Mr. Peter Obi knows what he's doing and is strategizing, that this is all part of his strategy. And I will line behind the back of Dati Ahmed. I will line behind him. I will stay behind him on this very one. Because in my opinion, I think leaving Labour Party to join this, please, I want you to notice this word, this, THIS is singular, this coalition. I want you to, that this is in capital. It means there could be other coalition, but this coalition, in my opinion, I think leaving Labour Party to join this coalition is not worth it at all. And I want us to think in that direction. I started by saying I put sentiment aside. It is only for us to learn from each other. You might as well stay with Labour Party. If the argument that I'm hearing, that I've been hearing since last week, is that you will have good and bad people, you are leaving bad to come to join with bad. You left bad. Is that what I'm hearing here from people? Because it is the submission of people that is pushing people like me and many Nigerians too to be coming up. There are things that you don't want to say, but they push you to say all these things. You are leaving bad to join bad. And which is better? Which one is better to be too bad? Because people will say that you have to work with good and bad people. You can as well work with those bad people where you are After all, Labour Party, Peter Obi was under the Labour Party for 20. That is the party under which you ran for presidency. This place you are going now, you have not run on that, you have not run there. Who in Labour Party? Here are the pertinent questions. Who in Labour Party has been a governor that Mr. Peter Obi have issues with? Who in Labour Party has been a minister of the Federal Republic that Mr. Peter Obi has issues with? As a matter of fact, Mr. Peter Obi is okay with all the elected representatives in the House, Senate, and House of Rep. Almost all of them. He's okay with them. So, if you are leaving Labour, I think it's a strategy on his part, or a message to everyone, all of us that are supporting him at the end of the day. That's why he's not leaving Labour Party outright. You are living bad for bad. And people are telling us now that they are bad people. You have to work with good and bad at the same time. You are the people. Why can't you work with the bad in Labour Party? How bad are the people in Labour Party compared to the bad people that we're talking about now? Which of them has been federal minister? Which of them has been governor? Because the only governor that I know in Labour Party now, Mr. Peter Obi, has an excellent relationship with him. Which of them? So this argument can't fly.
All right.
So let's get it straight. And leaving Labour Party. Thank you, Mr. Elvis. Leaving Labour Party does not mean that you are leaving to now go and sit with criminals. You might as well stay with those criminals. In my opinion, they are lesser criminals, if you want to put it that way.
All right. Thank you. Thank you, Mr. Jonathan. Let me move on.
Thank you very much, Mr. Elvis. I'll leave it there.
Thank you. Mr. Alabo, 2 minutes, sir. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you, Mr. Elvis. Mr. Jonathan, I'm seeing you being emotional about it. You are talking about us to manage emotions. But you know quite all right. My big brother, I will beg to be differ from your own submission. I will disagree with you for this. You know the problem in Labour Party. If Labour Party does not have a problem of Tinubu taking over the political party, Peter Obi will stay in Labour Party. He will not go for the coalition.
Who tell you in your widest imagination that Tinubu answer
what
leg?
is happening?
Mr. Alabo,
why are we pretending?
Mr. Alabo, I knew this one. It is because of time that I didn't go there. Who tells you, or where did you hear it as of today, that Mr. Tinubu hands and leg are not in ADC?
Yes, one of the politicians said it. Can I tell you?
Yeah?
The politician said it. So don't say who tell you that his hand is in all, because anywhere you see
that's what I'm saying now.
His hand is there. Not say who tell you. If their hand, his hand is there.
Mr. Jonathan, I'm surprised that you are the one talking like this. But Mr. Jonathan, even people are struggling to register a new political party. It's not possible. Did you not study Tinubu political history to know how he plays politics?
I'm not saying that.
Did you look at Jandon?
What are you saying? I don't understand you again.
Did you look at Jandon?
I don't understand your point.
If Tinubu will go far to sponsor Jandon to go to PDP, scatter PDP, people believe in him, and at the end, now he's not backing. That is what he has been doing.
When Jandon was there, what did they achieve now?
He achieved now. Did he not divide the vote?
Jandon revoked because of his system, the way he do things. That's why Jandon revoked.
Even if he did not send Jandon there in 2020.
Oga Jonathan, no argue this in a bed. No argue, no get point. No argue and beg.
What are you saying now? Mr. Labo is on two sides of speaking.
No, Mr. Labo is on one side. He said we not talk two sides at all.
What is happening in all the political party? Even the ADC they are today now, there is a court case. Do you know what happened to that court case? There is no day for them to come for my point again.
That's what I'm saying here. I want to let so that you can flow. You are buttressing my point further. I said the same problem you are talking about, that problem you said exists in Labour Party. The same problem also exists also in the ADC. That's what I'm saying, that problem is all
They
over
went
the
to
place.
ADC,
But
there was no
Baba
problem.
Jonathan,
They went to ADC, there was no problem.
Baba Jonathan, the
Yes.
problem in ADC will not be up to the one they have in Labour Party. Because since the chairman of the ADC was the one that handed over to them, not because I contest as a candidate. So there is a big difference in Labour Party and ADC now. Thank you.
Imagine a Labour Party.
That is
Arabambi
not,
was against it.
It's like you people are just, you people is like you, whatever it is like a do or that, whatever it is, you just want to you are defending what is not defensible here.
Jonathan,
Mr. Labour Party.
All right. Let's hear from someone else, I beg. You know,
okay, let's hear
we have a full screen, you know, so you guys can see we have a full screen. Mr. Alabo, thank you, sir. Thank you very much.
I don't finish.
No, you have 2 minutes. I give you, sir. You guys were gisting with your 2 minutes. You are done, sir.
Would they respond to Jonathan now?
That's what I'm saying. We have more people here, sir.
Even if that's
okay,
30
seconds, please. 30 seconds, quickly.
All right. Thank you, sir. I beg Nigerians, I want us to remain focused because most of these things we are seeing is a distraction. If we are talking like this, what is our conclusion? Do we want Agbado to continue? Do you want to compare the criminal in APC today to the ones in the coalition? I have said this several times. If these people are corrupt, let Agbado go and probe them and put them in prison. He's still in power so that we will know. Let Agbado try Malami. We will get a lot of things. So I don't want us to be distracted. Let us remain focused. These people are career politicians. They have moved to another party. The same set of people that brought Agbado in. If God will use them to rig Agbado out the same way they rig us out in 2023, so be it. With Peter Obi as the driver of the vessel,
that's a good point, Mr. Alavo. That's a good point. I agree with you on that one. That's a good point. And I talked earlier about we have to look for a way to decimate that argument that they are putting forward. And I thank you. That's a good one.
Thank you.
The point that you brought up.
Thank you. Thank you, Mr. Jonathan. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Mr. Oduwa, please talk to us. 2 minutes.
Okay, thank you once again. Well, for what we just commit, the Labour Party and the ADC, the comparison, and with the ADC still going to court to about who come in or who did not come in, show the foolishness of those who take the matter to court, because the court just told the Labour Party that court doesn't have any jurisdiction over parties, that they should go and settle it between the party. Now, the ADC former aspirant or whatever or contestant said the ADC had been hijacked from them, whereby the chairman of the ADC did not complain. So automatically shows that the case will not fly because the court doesn't have any jurisdiction over a party. So if the chairman was the one complaining, then that shows that there is a case in it. So that make ADC and Labour Party a big difference. Because when Arabambi was talking, he said the party people make Julius Abure their chairman. So for that reason, Peter Obi and others who came in doesn't have stand over the party. So it is because of them Arabambi, Apapa, and so on and so forth. That is the cost of Peter Obi going for coalition in another party. If not, Peter Obi will have remained in that party, and anybody want to collate will have come and collate with them in Labour Party. But when your house is not settled, then are you going to be settling other people's quarrel aside? No, it's not possible. So that is the reason you have to look for a better place to do. The thing is that the people who did coalition, not that really they are worth of it, but they know the secrets, just like what the way our brother, what did they call him, that Lakbasa, who said that they just wait and share the vote of PDP and APC and Peter Obi and give it to APC. So these people have been there who know when they share the vote, who know how so they were able to fight for the vote and said, since it is the thing that we have been doing, they know the secret. So they can be able to fight and defend it. So that is only the hope of them, because they don't have any followers. Because me, I don't really see their followers. If Amaechi contest today, we don't even have up to 10 people that will vote for him in Rivers State, not to talk of Edo State, not to talk of other states. Or some of these governors who have looted the money, but that doesn't matter. What matters is they know the secret of those Agberu boys who will have come and hijack ballot paper and whatever cause confusion. So these people know them and we're able to stop those kind of menace. That is only what we have from them. And if you don't work with bad people, where is the good people you want to work with? Because we are saying today that the positions of whether the ANEC, whether the police, whether the soldiers they used to rig election, they are all bad people. So, and those who like Akpabio, people we are doing comparison of Akpabio. For those who do comparison of Akpabio, if Akpabio have integrity, then why is him borrowing money that Nigeria are suffering today? Thank you, Mr. Najawash. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, sir. God bless you. I appreciate you. Let's hear from Mother Rita. Mother Rita, please, your final submission.
Thank you, Mr. Elvis. I don't know. When I keep hearing Obi has no choice, work with bad people, we sound like a helpless nation, a hopeless nation. And that includes every Nigerian who's in diaspora, including myself. Hopelessness. Are you telling me that these people have so immersed themselves into every facet of our society that you cannot find people who are willing to stand up for the truth? Anyway, that's a food for thought. What I see, what I would predict, this is my own prediction, before the actual election date 2027. Many people who are colluding with each other now would separate. Many people will be traitors. Many people would either follow the man from Bodilon. Many other people would say, you know what, they support Mikano. And it's going to be like some people will say, you know what, we support Peter Obi. There's going to be a lot of surprises. There's a lot. What we're seeing now is just the preamble, because 24 hours.
Madam Rita, who be Mikano?
Mikano is the man from Adamawa now. And you know that Babache Lawal, I forgot to mention his name. Babache Lawal is fed up with Fulani taking control. He's fed up because he's not Fulani and he's a Christian from Adamawa State. So his own ideology is, I do not want any Muslim or Fulani as presidents anymore. He's fed up. Even if he'd worked with them, he's fed up. He complained. He said, why is it that every university in the north, the chancellors are always Fulani men? What is wrong with the Christians? This was 2023 presidential election. Prior to that, because Babache Lawal was in, I think it was in APC, and I think a few months before the election, he supported Peter Obi. And that's where he brought out, I think because he was upset about this Christian Muslim ticket. So you see, everybody has their own thing that is doing them. That's completely different from Peter Obi. So what I'm saying in essence, finally, is I believe that whatever it is that we are saying now is based on speculations. But however, before the elections, we are going to see a lot of surprises. And I wonder what is going on with the registration for the obedient registration. That's why I say, whatever Peter Obi is doing, I don't know where he's projecting to, but I hope that he will win, and I hope that he will not be politically nuked. That's just my fear. He won't be politically nuked. Thank you very much, Mr. Elvis.
Rita, thank you very much for coming in today to put your voice to this. I appreciate you. Thanks for your submission. Madam Patricia, please talk to us, ma. 2 minutes.
Thank you, Mr. Elvis.
Madam Patricia, you are there. Okay, thank you, ma'am.
It's a pleasure again to talk for 2 minutes. You know, you see, make we know the. I will go again to what I said before, and then I will round up with the guy that was giving us whether na chat GBT question and answer. You know, chat GBT to start with is an AI, okay? Artificial intelligence. What is it called? Artificial. It's an artificial intelligence, which means it's not 100% real. It is junk in, junk out. It is what you feed the artificial intelligence with that it has idea of what you are talking about. So if you feed that thing with lies, it's lies that it will project to you. It doesn't have its own sense. So nobody should come here and deceive us with AI. AI is junk in, junk out. That's my point. Okay. I want to direct my own last word now for here now to Mr. Alabo. Mr. Alabo, you know how you come here with every kind of hope for River States with regards to Wike and Fubara. Yeah. So I think that when people come here, when you come here to give wrong analysis of the happenings in Nigeria, you know, or even with your own states, you know, I don't think you stand any chance to come here now to be give anybody hope. I don't think so. The same goes with Black Panther. Una not stand any hope because una analysis have been wrong. All you do is just come here, shout, shout, shout. Mr. Ivy, sorry, I mean we are shouting. I don't mean everybody is shouting. It's the people that are shouting without actually nailing the analysis, having it correctly. But they want us to believe that they know what they are saying. Those are the people I'm talking to. So I didn't mean everybody here is shouting. Margarita talks, and sometimes when she's very emotional, she shouts too. It doesn't mean that she's, or Mr. Jonathan, So these are the two that are picked out here that have not been correct with the analysis. So they should not come here to give anybody hope. That's what I'm saying. Because I know how much you said Fubara will not do this, Fubara will not do that, but we saw it. So now come here to give Nigeria false hope. Same with Black Panther. I rest here. Thank you.
All right. Okay. Thank you, ma. Thank you very much. I appreciate you for your time with us today. Okay, let me come to the next person, which is Tiobala. Tiobala, your 2 minutes, sir.
I don't get right to respond. Mr. Elvis.
I beg, I don't call you, sir. I beg. Tiobala, go ahead.
Okay, Mr. Elvis, thank you so much. Elvis, there is problem somewhere. Peter B is losing his base somehow. Maybe tomorrow you will see it. It's so unfortunate because there are issues here. Peter B is going into a coalition. I remember the first day I came when we discussed about this coalition of a thing. I gave 2 options. There might be a possibility that somebody from the north might decide to take the ticket. Another person from the south. And I also gave the possibility of them zoning it back to the south based on the gentleman's agreement. But based on feedback and some stuff I'm seeing here now, with the obedience or some of the obedient people should be able to learn how to manage expectation. Because, like I said, Labour Party that people are referring Peter Obi back to is not a political party. It was just Peter Obi who revived that political party in 2023. in 2024 election or so, it was obvious in those states that that is not a political party. So Peter will be going back there to go and contest again. It's not going to work. If other people, these people we are calling evil people now, decide to come and form a coalition, Peter will be lead that coalition, and those people come together to present a candidate, there will be a problem. Another angle is this. If Peter Obi decide to do primary on this ADC coalition and he fail to get the ticket, he goes nowhere at that point. There's another dilemma, another problem, because you cannot contest primary in two political parties. In one of the videos you showed today, the Labour Party also threatening Peter Obi that they are going to expel him for doing anti-party whatever activities. So it's so unfortunate. I don't want to preempt maybe some of the video we are going to show tomorrow. That's the reason I decided to just talk over that one, just like that, maybe because losing your base is going to be a problem. Because Peter Obi need to do his politics well if he want to get these tickets. Forget those people who are telling you these are evil, these are not evil people. Please, forget those set of people. They are leading you bad. Do your politics well if you want to claim that ticket. Talk to who you want to talk to among those people that are forming this coalition. Because it's so unfortunate that even the person of Kenneth Okonkwo is as in using 100% assurance that he wants to support Atiku. Today, these are key person, key spokesman of Peter Obi of 2020 general election. It's so unfortunate that this is where we find ourselves in Nigeria. Why? Because we don't have electoral law, we don't have judiciary, we don't have anything. On a normal day, Peter Obi can run as a sole candidate and win any election. But it's so unfortunate that this is where we find ourselves in Nigeria. But all I can say in essence is that we should manage our expectation. No, things might happen that our analysis might not be able to cover. Thank you.
All right. The only thing I see here is that these people are working for a lot of these elites to be against Obi, and it's already happening.
Just a minute, sir. You remember you said something just now that you don't know. Okay, you don't know the meeting even the PO is having at the back with these people. We don't know.
Yes.
I don't know because it's so unfortunate that your right-hand man. Anyway, let's stop here. Continue.
Let's move on. Let me call on the next person to talk to us. Abdul Malik, please talk to us. 2 minutes.
Yeah, good evening once again, Mr. Evans. As I said before, prediction is different from result. When you predict, it may be the result will turn around. It's not the way you predict the result will come up. That is prediction for you. You are not really sure 100% what you are saying. Your doubt is like you are playing gamble. Yeah, that is prediction. For me, Peter Obi he knows something. The man is a wise man, and I believe before he conclude to join this coalition, he know what he's doing. The only thing is this: is for them to give him the ticket, the presidential ticket. Because for me, I don't believe Northerner will come up, because if you take a look, 8 years, it's not their turn. The Southerner is not yet complete their 8 years. How do you think they will come up? They will come for the. I don't believe that, because if they are coming up, it's like they are distracted. They don't want anything to get. That is it. Yes, without veto, even though they don't tell you, you will know that they will not come up. This is the turn for the South. It's not for the Northerner. The South must complete their 8 years before you go to the North, according to the zoning. Yeah, for me, that is what I think. That is just it. Thank you very much, Mr. Elvis.
All right, thank you, sir. Thank you, Abdul Malik. Mr. Paul, your 2 minutes, sir.
Okay, thank you, Elvis.
You,
I think before they formed this coalition, they must have been talking, and probably they must have had, though it might be secret, a memorandum of understanding (MOU) before they went into the talk initially, knowing themselves from the different angles they are coming from and their different beliefs. So I know that taking out the man in power may be at the top of the agenda, but the process through which they will do it may have been x-rayed among them. So they may have an understanding that is pushing them to continue talking. Because what we saw last Wednesday was the first time they are coming out in public to let people know that, yes, we are in the coalition. And many of them said that they still remain in their parties. In fact, I heard that some of them said, even those in PDP, that they will remain there and ensure that the man in power does not use the man in FCT to destroy their party. They won't allow him to do that. Because what the man in power, the kind of politics he plays, is to make every other people powerless so you can just have a free ride. So even if he wins the election, they'll say, oh, he won it. That is what he's doing equally with Labour. Have you had Abude one day or Arabambi that comes to Arise or Channels talk about how this man is destroying Nigeria economically and how insecurity is ravaging the country around? He's not only people, anytime he comes there, is to counter one thing or the other, or to say something bad about Obi or one other Labour Party member who's supposed to be. So Obi is in the eyes of the storm, and I know that there is a despondency among Nigerians. Everybody wants our country to get better, but the people who are in charge now, they won't want that. And some Nigerians are falling sheepishly to them, because of the kind of way what we say sometimes. Oh, this thing will not work. This one will be like, okay, which one will work eventually? If all these things that we are saying, at the end of the day, if we boil down to if Obi doesn't get there, or somebody we don't know who is equally as good or better than Obi doesn't come up, we are back to square one. This man will use the next 4 years if he gets there, the man in power, if he remains there, to devastate the country even beyond recognition. So I think the people, the coalition members, they know that, and hopefully, let's keep praying. I know that people say this is we don't know how it works, but let's keep praying that at some point they will all come to the realization that the coalition members, that this is the way to go, and the way to go is to put this man forward. So let us even see what he's going to do in the 4 years and defend his vote. Like I said, the major reason he's going to the coalition is to, if they pick him, and support him, they can defend his vote. Some of the people in the establishment, in the structures of this country, both in the military and otherwise, they fear some of these guys. Some of them are their boys, are the boys of these guys. They respect them. So if Obi is with them and he's the man, is the flag bearer, some of these people who do these things for this man in power, they will turn the other ways. They will allow the right thing to be done. And that is how he might get there. But like we said, we don't know. Nigerian politicians, they are like chameleons. Nobody knows how it will be. That deep-rooted ethnic and ordinary religious sentiments might come in at the end of the day. That is what they use to push their support base. But some of their support base too are getting to understand that they are not getting any better with those men. So hopefully, not know what is going to go on. But I know that if it's not this man or somebody better than him, somebody better than Obi, who we have not seen yet, the country is back to square one under this man or any other person. Thank you.
all right, Mr. Paul. Thank you, sir. God bless you. Black Panther, please, 2 minutes. Okay, you are not there, Black Panther.
Thank you very much. Yeah. You see, some of us are still carrying something inside of us, and we are yet to bust it loose. And that thing will get busted out very soon. Some of us are not trying to. Question was asked here. I asked the question: what other plan do you have for Peter Obi? State it out here on how to win election when he is in a single party. Let me tell you, some of us here, we are trying to do what's called payback time. During the Peter Obi started the obedient movement, some of us were with us, and after they break out, they are now attacking. I don't mind whatever anybody says. The reason why most of us are angry is because we don't get the full details of the alliance. That is why most of us are angry. That is it. If we had the full details, we won't be angry. But one thing there is that in politics, you don't stake out your neck when you know you have a very dangerous enemy aside. You don't stake it out. You plan, and it's not everything Peter Obi will come and say to us. Because yeah, the alliance has concluded, and we don't know what is their conclusion. And we are now saying, oh, well, obedience is scattered. The base is scattered. Who told you Labour Party is not a party? My brother just said, who told you Labour Party is not a party? Which other political party is a party in Nigeria? That has not gone through all the rudiment, all this nonsense Labour Party is going through. Tell me the person, the party. Why did APC and CNP Buhari form alliance? Why did they form alliance? Are they the saints? Which saints among the politicians should Peter Obi work with? Let me tell you, everybody talking, people talking against Peter Obi, you have not really said what's in your mind. We are speaking. You people, you curse any, you throw any word. I don't care. But what I will say it. If you cannot remember the word you said before, I will remind you. And all this AI is not what you call it. All everybody here have registered on internet. Everything you have put on internet, it is what AI is bringing it out. There is a software they put inside that uses to pick it out gradually. You can even speak to some AI. It will tell you about your location in Nigeria. How did you know it? It's what you imputed into your computer. It has the ability to search and bring it out. So why are you people saying AI? If you don't know anything about AI technology, go and learn it. Go to school and learn it. Don't say AI technology is don't condemn it. It is what you type in your social security where you have wherever you have it now. AI can pick it. If there's no security guiding that your name, it can pick it. Is it not what you put on your internet that you get back? So who is going to put rubbish on internet? The AI will not bring rubbish. Carry your AI. Talk to Meta. Meta will tell you what you want. It will tell you what happened in Israel today. So why are you now condemning it? Condemning it for what? So Nigerians, the coalition is going to work if we want it to work. Not condemning it when you don't have a solution. If you don't have a solution, enter your house and go and sleep.
Thank you. That's it. Thank you for here now. Now they listen to it again. Many of you now.
No, they listen now. You know, say sometimes they condemn something. Person they condemn must bring solution.
It's okay now. It's okay. Thank you. All right. I appreciate every one of you for your time with us today. Maybe one.
So, Mr. Black Panther, you've not heard one solution.
Hello, Mr. Jonathan. Please. This is giving me a headache. Please. You don't know what I want to talk. You know, you're the jump into somebody, you're the talk all the time. It's not nicer. In case those of you still have one or two things you want to say, I'll give you guys 15 minutes to just iron that final part out of it. 15 minutes amongst yourselves. The 15 minutes starts now. Once it gets to 15 minutes, I'll end the show. Thank you very much, Mr. Jonathan.
Thank you, Mr. Elvis. Let me just say this, and then I keep my mouth shut for the rest of the day. I spoke here today. I don't just speak, especially on sensitive matters like this, without putting out solutions there. Because I know Nigerians, they always look for cheap shots. I put out solutions there. I'm not on the same line with Mr. Alabo. But in his last submission, he put out a solution, and I agree with him because he put out a solution. That is how we can come together. I prefer two. He came up with one. If not for the fact that I put pressure, he probably will not come up with that.
Can you mention one of the solutions you mentioned before?
I said that if you listen to my submission today, I said it today, I've said it previously. I said that these people must give us something to talk about. First of all, they are bad people. Yes, we all know that they are bad people. I'm putting that word bad now in quotes. You can characterize it whichever way. They are bad. Now they have to work together. That does not take it out of our brain that they are bad. but they must send us a clear message through internal democracy, and at the minimum, tell us where you will put the presidency will come from. I put that out. So that
where the president will come from, is that one internal democracy?
It's part of it. It's part of internal democracy. And if they have to do coalition, if they have to do primaries, that primary process must be transparent. Then we can now know that yes, these people have turned a leaf. They have turned a new leaf. So now we can now say, okay, they have good intentions. That solution. Mr. Alabo put out something which I agree with him emphatically, without even blinking. He said when they put out that argument that these people are criminals, let Mr. Tinubu probe them. So if Wala comes out, you say they are criminals, what evidence do you have? We can say that. And it's a very, sometimes if we don't allow our emotions to block us.
See, Oga, Jonathan.
Yes.
I want to reply my brother here. Hold on.
Let me just round up on this one. See, that one was a very good one. If the likes of Buala, Felix Moka, and Bayo Ononuga comes out and say these are people that have brought us to this place now, what evidence do you have? Probe them. So that we all be on the same level. That's another solution on how to decimate this argument. Because I said, don't let us discount that argument. It's a very strong one. And they will use it unless we decimate it. So that's just what I want to say.
See, my brother wanted to speak the other time about, is it democracy? What do you understand? So democracy is all about you going to, every time, go to election. What is the definition of consensus candidate? See, if you want to bring what happened in Edo State, you want to replicate it here, I know where you are going to. If you want to replicate Edo State here, I know where you are going to. So don't replicate what happened in Edo State here. Please, don't come and tell us that because they do consensus candidate, is that democracy? What do you understand by consensus? Democracy is all about cleaning up. Is it all about cleaning up?
Just a minute. Hold on. Jonathan.
I don't know how you people just use people intelligence or anyhow.
Calm down.
Black Panther, calm down.
I want that. Calm down.
Don't go out
Jonathan
of the conversation.
is a person we all know on this platform who believes so much on democracy on either side, whether be internal or at the national level, whatever stage. But the idea of you zoning, zoning, which is what most of the nation, whatever political parties have been doing, it's not democracy. Fine. The idea of just bringing out, okay, this is our consensus candidate, is not democracy. Democracy is giving everybody equal opportunity to contest.
It is democracy.
That consensus, must
what consensus? You know what consensus means at some level. It means fairness. It means fairness.
And it must be on referendum, right?
Equity. It means fairness and equity. And what is the simple definition of democracy?
Hold on, it must be on people's opinion, isn't it?
What is the definition of democracy?
It's a demonstration of grace now.
No. I'm just the textbook definition. It's about equity. It is about equity and fairness. So when they choose consensus candidates, it's equity and fairness, which equates to democracy.
Mr. Jonathan,
I agree with you. And everybody must agree on that, isn't it?
Tiobala, can I just help you out with something? This Nigeria is not America. So when you are bringing this democracy of 18, and look at now, if we are not talking about this fairness and equity, which we are clamoring for Igbo man to be president. So if you say, let's do democracy, let's just do it that way, without this consensus, without thinking about fairness to other minority groups, to carry everyone along, how do you now define that democracy you are talking about?
Okay, does that happen only at the national level?
Well, in every section, that is why, because of our diversity, it's because of the kind of place we find ourselves, Nigeria.
That is fine.
We are people of different language, different tribe,
In the state, it happened. That are you not from Edo State? Don't you see when we were shouting that the other time we said Asa must come?
I believe you. I said some people have the moral right to say that. A good example is Adu Malik. Don't have the moral right to say that.
See, let me tell you one thing. Let me say something here. Zoning depends on the kind of things that is happening in your country. If you people want to fight, because the reason why zoning is there, because people stay at the center to steal money. And these people that did zoning for us, these people are corrupt people. And we have not yet conform to the thing that zoning was never part of Nigeria democracy. But some people brought it up because of the level of corruption inside of them. But one thing we have to shift back and look at what people call, we want everybody to feel the center. The reason is that we are practicing a central system of government. Assuming the state has power, who cares about the center? Who cares? That was why I said constitutionally we need to change that aberration against us. When I was clamoring on this now, it is reflecting back now.
Yes, we are going towards that direction now. Let's get PO into office. All these things will be addressed step by step.
That is it. Then why are we talking about it? Why are we using that as a point?
Brother,
we shouldn't use it as a point.
The process by which you are going to get a PO into office.
See, the process which we are going to get PO into office is the process we are going now.
How?
Because Nigerians are helpless.
We are talking about the process. Nigerians are helpless. I don't understand.
The process we are doing now is the process of the amalgamation of everybody. Whether they are good or bad,
I say something?
We need to come together and fight this fight.
Can I add the comment? The next person speak. It's just a couple of people speaking. There are other people who are waiting. Thank you.
Can I add a comment, please?
Go
Can
ahead.
I say something, please? Okay, please. Well, I just wanted to say that this coalition, Chebala, to answer some of your questions, they must have had an understanding before they even started coming out last week Wednesday, like I said earlier. So probably these things will be discussed along the line, except if some of them decide to play a bit dishonest or so. So if sometimes when they talk about a consensus candidate, they do discuss. People go lobby. You are the one talking about we should lobby people from other parts and order to get them to his side. These are all that is going on. If by the time they discover that majority of the people who matters in that their coalition are in support of one person, maybe like Obi, everybody will come to the arrangement. Though few will go out, but they will be in the minority. And if they even decide to now do primaries, they will ensure that person that they back will win in a fair and fair primaries. Why some of us are wary about primaries is that if these politicians go back to their old habits, they may use money to buy delegates. And delegates, there's hunger. Many of them are just ordinary people who they pick to come to put their names there. They will pay them money, and one of those hawks will emerge as a candidate. And this man at the villa will do his visual magic and rigging and still remain there. And we go back to square one. The country will keep suffering. So we don't know the arrangement they have. As time goes on, the things will unfold. One thing I know about Obi is this: the things are not going the way he expects to go. He expects it to go based on their arrangement. He will quickly pull out, and that will be it.
Thank you, Mr. Independent.
Thank you.
That is one thing I'm coming up to. See, Mr. Obi is not somebody like that. There are some things, some of us, there are information we are privy to. We don't talk like that outside. There are things you will speak out like this that will affect the process that is already going on. Conversations are going on. Negotiations are going on. That is why I say we'll stand a bigger chance. Because many people Mr. Obi is engaging with, they are interested in the position of vice president, neither becoming president in 2030, 31. So they are not interested in Atiku even becoming, because some of them will lose their chances. Because if Atiku come, he's going to stay 8 years in office. So then it will be difficult for them. After 8 years, he's coming back to the south.
Who are those you said are not
interested? A big chance. What did you say, Teobola?
No, you said they are not interested in Atiku becoming the president. I want to know those who are saying that in the coalition.
Why will you say you want to know those? That is not ethical of someone to say that. You don't ask such a question.
No, calm down.
You want to know those.
Look at the Black Panther. Don't be.
Why should you ask such a question? You are trying to divert his attention. You should understand where it's coming from.
Tiobala, earlier when I spoke, I gave one example. I said Malami is an obedient. Do you know? I said Erofai is an obedient. Are you aware? I said Baba Shelawa is an obedient. Are you aware? There are many which I will not even mention to you. Talk is going on in Nigeria. Peter Obi stand the chance more than any other person in that coalition. If anything changes, there is a backup standing already waiting. We have another platform where it goes, all of us will be on that place. A new Nigeria is coming, for sure. So whenever we are talking, that is why I said many people are looking up to us. All those things happening is a distraction. If you know you want a new Nigeria and you want PO to be the president, would you focus on engaging with the people, telling the people the possibility and not looking at the negative side of it? If we continue to focus on that, we'll be
Let me put this
discouraging a lot
question
of people.
forward to you all.
Please let Madam Rita speak. Oh, Madam Rita has not spoken. Let Madam Rita speak. Madam Rita.
Okay, can
Let her
Atiku
speak.
beat Tinubu? Answer the question as you speak.
We know the obvious. He can't. Let Madam Rita speak. Black Panther, please.
What do you want me to say? I mean, I've expressed my opinion. It is what it is, and like we're in the dark. That's the truth. We are just talking based on speculations, and I do not blame Peter Obi for not even. I won't blame him if he doesn't speak now, or even if he give us a little bit of snippet, like what Mr. Jonathan was suggesting. Just give us something little. But, we are dealing with old pussycats here. I'm talking about the man from Babylon and all his legions of satanic people. So you have to devise a way to make the game kind of laterally inverted to your favor. So I think that's what's going on. And that's why, we're hearing all sorts of things left, right, and center. And you see, we give the likes of Daniel Bola and, what's it, Felix, Mr. Malka Foam. They just come and just poison the people's minds. But you know what? The media are not doing a very good job, if you ask me. They're not doing a very good job. I think right now it's just as if it's like a catch, I don't know what to call it, a catch fish. Anybody can come, say anything. You don't challenge them. You don't do your research. But forgetting that many Nigerians are so gullible, anything that these people say, they just take it that that's a fact, but it's actually a lie. So that's why I say our media, they're not really doing so well. But thank God
Madam, God will bless you. God will bless you.
But you know what? Thank God for the awareness today, because the suffering has made some people start being. In fact, our suffering has made many people become researchers. You see what that statement somebody said about Peter Obi being, working for Abacha. Many people had to research. And what do you see? Everywhere is like ice water. Nobody's even talking about it anymore. Nobody's even making such a statement anymore. So that's the awareness now, because everybody's angry. Everybody's sick and tired of being sick and tired of complaining about the situation of the economy. So we're just in the dark, but let's just keep talking. But I think our discussions should get towards, I mean, if you don't support Peter Obi, that's fine. I support him, but I do not support the coalition. That's just my own. So you can say I'm sitting on the fence, but I support Peter Obi 100%.
Thank you very much, Madam Rita. I support you.
Thank you. Thank you now. No, but now the talk is enough. Thank you.
Naja Watch, don't come. I think say
Thank you. All right. Kenneth Okonkwo said, Kenneth Okonkwo said, Tinubu will win in 2027 if the presidency is zoned to the south. Automatically, that statement means Kenneth Okonkwo have agreed one way or the other to work with Atiku, because he's already campaigning that the presidency must go to the north, in south. If give it to anybody to go to the north, if give it to anybody in south, Tinubu will win. That
is it south or south?
He's talking about Amaechi. I mean, south is different from southeast.
It's different from southeast now.
No, it doesn't want to take
no. No, no,
Doesn't
no,
want
no,
to take
no, no, no,
start
no.
at all.
He didn't say southeast. He didn't say southwest. Oh.
Exactly.
So south is said. When he says southwest, it means he's talking about Amaechi. When he says south, he's talking about Peter. He says south, so include both of them.
No, if
So
he's
we
talking
should
about
get that
southwest,
straight.
it's south
Mr.
south.
No,
Elvis,
no, no, no. Nigeria watch. He dey play card there. You know, include
He's
all of
playing
them.
a card there. There's
He's playing a
something
card.
going on.
Mr. Elvis, see
Uh-uh.
what
System to
see
their
Which
what
card
game.
is playing? How do you people know who's playing
He's
card
playing
all
a
the
Don't
card.
time?
know, but it
Everybody
looks like
just
he's
play
playing a
card.
card,
card.
my
Which
dear,
card?
it's too open. He's not playing any
He
card.
cannot say south. Is the only south that's in that contention? Is there no southeast? Is there no southwest? Is there no north? Why
He's
should he
trying
point
to
on south?
break down
He's playing a
everybody
game.
into south, like Amaechi, like if you come, no way for you. I think he's trying to indirectly send a message, but I haven't heard him say supporting Atiku. I haven't, so I cannot.
According to Elvis, maybe you want to continue. According to Kenneth Okonkwo, he said that
Okay.
if you want to remove incumbent president, he must go to the north, and he is supporting any candidate from the north.
When did he say that? When did he say it?
This evening.
Mr. Naja,
That man don't they play the north card since.
Hold on. Please, all of them don't talk already. According to his statement on quote, Tinubu will win outright if ADC coalition choose southern candidates. Can somebody explain that to me when he says southern candidate? Maybe you want
southern candidate can be anybody.
Now you are talking. Southern candidate talking to Peter Obi.
Southern candidate. He didn't say south. Southern candidate. That means he's supporting the north.
No,
There's
southern,
something going
yes.
on. There's something going on.
That means he's
Can I
supporting.
clear something
So
now?
you agree with me now that
game.
he's supporting. So
Can I
that
clear
means
something,
you
Mr.
agree
Elvis?
with me supporting. Can I speak? I'm speaking. But Alabo Joe will be talking on my voice. It's not nice now. I don't know how to talk to some of you on this platform sometimes. Me, they talk. You wait. If two people talking at the same time, how do you want people to hear my voice? Now, my question is, can everybody agree with me now that Kenneth Okonkwo is supporting Atiku and rolling out Peter Obi in totality?
Yes, that is the area I wanted to.
Yes.
I'm not surprised because Kenneth Okonkwo, I not like him from beginning. What he do at that first instant when he go against
Obi, leave him alone, please. Stop being an ungrateful person.
He has done something wrong. Like yes, he did something wrong. You were supporting him.
You don't like her from beginning.
I don't like her because he said one thing against Obi. Why did he fight against Obi?
So you forgot what he did for you from the beginning.
He did something good and he messed it up. I'm not being ungrateful.
You can say you don't like what he did lately, not from beginning.
How can I help you? How can I help you? And that's backstab you. Is that did he do anything right?
It's not from beginning. I'm against your statement of using beginning. You know, he helped you guys, everybody in beginning. If you say then, lately, just it changed, fine. Don't say from beginning. You are ruling out.
Can I say he's a corrupt politician?
It cannot be corrupt. He's a corrupt politician.
Then how did Obi offend him?
Black Panther, you are just everywhere. Just calm down.
That's up to him and Obi. You are not there.
That's the problem we have in Nigeria. How do we pick
you are not
good?
there? Obi does not speak
Everybody
to you.
just hate somebody when say they're good.
More than you.
What did they talk? What are you saying?
Black Panther, sorry to interrupt you. Sorry, Mr. Elvis. Okay, go ahead.
No, go ahead, Margarita.
I was just about to say that if you look at the past interviews of Kenneth Okonkwo, he has told Nigerians the kind of leader that he wants. And he also told us in that particular interview that Peter Obi is too weak. As a matter of fact, he listed some politicians, they are too weak. He's a garrulous politician. He's a guy that wants a man that can stand like fire, like someone like BDM. That's and I think based on the relationship with Peter Obi and Kenneth Okonkwo over time that we don't even know, he has studied the man. He just feels that Peter Obi doesn't have the fire that Nigerians really need. That's his own opinion. So I guess that's why he's not kind of supporting. If he's playing a game, we don't know. But based on this statement Mr. Elvis just said, I just think that he doesn't feel Peter Obi has the zest, the enthusiasm that he's looking for in the present day Nigeria.
100%.
Okay. All
You're
right.
100% right. Thank you.
Okay.
Mr.
I'm
Najawaj.
seeing now on the comment section people saying that he made it clear that he's going to campaign for a northerner. Oh, wow. I've never watched the full video anyway. You see, that means he's working for Atiku.
Yeah. Mr.
Yes.
Najawaj.
Yes, sir.
Okay, I beg you. You know, there was a time I raised this concern on this platform, which I talked briefly about it. I don't want us to drag this much. Kenneth Okonkwo has done much for us in 2023. Some of us, sorry to say, there is not everything we'll be talking on live program like this. We are obedient. We have gone through a lot of people we have been working with. Secretly, people don't know that we can be with you and working for you, getting what we need for the country to change.
Be quick, sir. Be quick. You are taking this your
For
submission.
Kenneth Okonkwo,
taking 9
for
minutes
Kenneth
already.
Okonkwo, sir, I have had before even now, that was since 2 months ago that happened. I've had like about 1 hour plus phone call with him. So we know what happened. So it's long time ago. So I don't want to talk about a lot of things. So let us just move on.
Okay. All right. You see, you know why some of you will be surprised why am I protecting Kenneth Okonkwo always, especially not allowing you guys to root out his wonderful efforts with obedience in the past. Do you know why? It's because I know that many of obedient are very, very ungrateful people. They can forget your past easily. And we have those kind of people in our family. You have them as in your siblings, your friends, neighbors, colleague, who can forget everything you've done in the past. They'll say, okay, you spoil everything with one thing. They will never ever reference to your good anymore. Kenneth Okonkwo was a voice in 2023 for Peter Obi. It was not just a voice. His voice was echoing left to right. He was moving from Arise to Channels to News Central to Symphony to every. He came here twice. He was everywhere. But the problem I have with obedience, many of them are very, very ungrateful people. They are the ones that will push you away. They are also the ones that will say, oh, you did not do nothing in the past. I will never be part of that because I've studied that already. Inside disobedience, we have vampires, tigers, lions, devils, Satan, good people for inside disobedience. All of the other side. So the category that you belong to, you talk to yourself. Kenneth Okonkwo, we lost him. What we, the obedience, supposed to be saying now, how did we lose him? Why did we lose him? How can we have him back? But they started stoning him. In fact, some of the stone they throw me, they don't use them blind the eyes, make Yokokuma die. It's not that you're not with Peter Obi, you're not with us again, you must die, you must die, you must die. That kind of movement is scary. Now you look, this is part of the things I talk about all the time on this platform, right? That the good people in your life, if you don't take them, you will push them. Most especially to your enemy. Okay, let's come back to Kenneth Okonkwo. According to what people were writing on the comment section, because I've not confirmed that, if it's true that he's already working with Atiku officially, most of the obedient people have managed to push him away to the same enemy you say you never liked. Just watch what my brother said just now. Black Panther saying, "I hate him right from beginning." That word, even though we are angry, we need to listen to ourselves when we are talking. If you said you have problem with Kenneth Okonkwo recently, because me myself I have problem with him on that, but I can never forget his past. Why is it that most obedient will they behave like animals? Vampire, kill him. Why? See now, we don't lose him now to Peter to Atiku. And Kenneth Okoko go deal with all of us. For
Peter, can I speak?
No, you can't speak. I'm speaking.
Okay, when you finish.
Kenneth Okoko go deal with all of us where for 2027. I know say voice. In fact, he was the hero of 2023. If you not remember, may I remind you now. Everybody that worked with Peter Obi, the biggest voice for Peter Obi was Kenneth Okoko. Tell me another person. Let me go to my archive. Make I do comparison for you tomorrow. Nobody. He was the hero. So you want to tell me say we lose that kind of person? You just be like say Mbappe. Real Madrid go lose Mbappe. They say not Casillas, even though. Kenneth Okoko was the striker. We lost him. Instead of forced to say, how do we have him back? Many of you now, according to I talk to me and everything, they come to him, boss, threatening the wife, threatening his children, say they go buy and they go do everything. Why is some of us behaving like animals? Some of us, in fact, the way we behave, kidnappers even better pass us. I've said it so many times. Sometimes when they talk and say, someone now block on our ear, say, if you don't value your own, if you don't value anything that is good in your life, if you lose it, you can't have them back. Could be your friend, your wife, your husband, even your own biological children. Your biological children sometimes might prefer to confide in a stranger than confiding in you as the father or mother. Because you never care. This one just break my heart this evening. Say Kenneth Okoko is working for the Atiku. It just break me. Although I have not confirmed, seeing people writing on the comments saying are true. The thing just it affects me.
Mr. Ives is true. I've watched it.
This is sickening. It's not what we should just accept and say, it no matter, make we move on. Tell me which other voice surpassed Kenneth Okoko's voice in 2023. Please mention one. Or you want to talk about doing Okukpe that was removed halfway, then I brought what's the other man that cannot, it was not vibrant, it was not outspoken. That was now the DJ after doing Okukpe was removed. What's his name again? I can't remember. Can't pronounce his name.
I think it's Olani Peku. No, it's not Olani.
No, something like that. Something.
Yeah, something like that.
Yes.
Oshutekun.
God bless you, sir. The man was not a vibrant person, but he speak well. But he was not a vibrant. That's what I'm trying to say. Kenneth Okoko was vibrating everywhere. Now we all forget. So like he was once a nobody. Human beings. What did they warriors? Be like person, man, we divorce your wife today. You define you want to take by your wife, forgetting when this woman was once a better person in your life. Forgetting when this man was once a better husband in your life. Because we have divorced, no, by him. I'm not following I felt talk, I don't follow all this kind of thing. No, I wasn't brought up like that. Oh. I can never be part of it.
Mr. Evans.
Never. Yes, ma'am. Please let me finish my no talk, please. So hold on, man. I can never be part of it. Because I know say some of them are go do it to me one day for a year. Maybe one single mistake I'll make like they'll say, forget time. Wanna forget time. Somebody that dedicated till today. If nobody giving me my award, I'll give it to myself. Nobody for the whole Nigeria that have been on air every single day without not missing a day. Since April 2022 till now. No day. Tomorrow now, somebody go talk and forget it. What you do, a person off you do. Bini de talk and Jagwe Beri, Jagbobe Boyenedo. Mr. Do still there, sir. Please, if you are still there, can you pass that?
I'm here.
Please.
I'm here.
That Bini language talk and wait for me.
Yahweh Yahweh Beri Ayabo Yenedo. Yahweh Beri Ayabo Yenedo. So you have to think of your before you judge. And when things can happen to you, how will you feel when it happens to you? So
Exactly.
that is
God
why
bless
they
you,
said,
sir.
yeah.
God bless you, sir. See the way all of us, you move on. Say we lose Kenneth Okoko. Which kind of human be we be? Everybody, you move on. It's a normal thing. Let him get out. Next, if Peter Obi campaign by God's grace, say they give a ticket, it will be difficult to find a voice like Kenneth Koko in that 2027. Kenneth Koko will be a bagbanya. We they destroy everybody. A whole proper bulldozer now will lose. So I was praying all this while. I say I pray me and Peter Obi saw themselves out. Maybe they saw themselves out. Maybe they saw themselves. See, and now I was surprised that Peter Obi was trying. In fact, are you guys even aware that Peter Obi is facing pressure from with the obedience sometimes? Or because he doesn't come out to speak? There are some people Peter Obi go get issue with. He already know when to draw the line, make they settle. Obedient people, some of them will not, or they'll put out for their head, destroy everywhere. Those people now they'll say, no, I don't want. Go, in case you are not aware, go and check. 90% of the people that is hating Peter Obi today is the way some vampire killer of obedience tackle them. They will just say, now Peter Obi now go collect them. Peter Obi now, our quiet principal, no know how you want to handle now. The man will come, calm down. Nobody is perfect. There's agitation in my house. No matter how you go talk, nobody will listen to him. I'll round up here by saying Kenneth Okoko was the hero, the voice of 2023 presidential election and the general election as a whole. He's the hero. That award can never be taken away from him, even though he have decided to move on. A wife will born children for you, leave you tomorrow. She treated you well. Once upon a time, she cooked and cleaned and did everything for you. Tomorrow you're going to say, may she go die. Even though you marry her for 1 week, say, when I never born 1 week. I beg you, my people. Mona not they drag me into this kind of hateful and forgetful kind of lifestyle. My parents don't carry, they don't build me like that. I beg. I appreciate you all. Thank you very much. I'll let you guys use another 10 minutes to talk on this.
Watch, not go anywhere. Let us talk.
Okay.
Not go anywhere.
Watch for this talk where you talk. Thank you.
Let me.
Let me. Only 1 minute, because there are 8 people here or 9.
If you want to talk. If you want to talk, what I want to talk, I want to bring something so that Mr. Naija will go no say family issue. They don't put out for politics.
Black
and I'll
Panther.
cite example.
Can I
let me talk? Don't let me flow now. Let me flow. I beg. I'm not argue with anybody. Okay, Jonathan, you bear me witness here. During the action group, what happened to Awolowo? Awolowo close confidant, person that sleep and eat with him, sold him out to the north. And what happened? His first son died and he was thrown into jail. And the confidant now planned against him. They now took Awolowo out. And that was why Awolowo could not make being the president of Nigeria today, before he died. It was his close confidant that made that thing to happen.
How does that one relate to what we are discussing now?
Wait, this how it relates. In politics, when you are with a movement, obedience is a movement. And a movement is not political group. It's to achieve one particular goal. And that goal, if anybody got derailed, that person should be thrown out. Because you have been pretending to like Obi. You talk about the standard you wanted. You saw it in Obi. Then you now came back to disqualify him because he doesn't have the standard. That is misappropriation of word.
Next person, please. Who is going to take the next other person should talk? Thank you. Black
he should be thrown into the bush forever.
Thank you. I want to say something.
No, Odua, you have spoken. Let the woman. Sorry, I don't want
to. Black Panther. Sorry, can I speak now? What Black Panther is talking about is loyalty. Somebody is speaking. No, I don't know. Mr. Jonathan, can you mute yourself, please?
Sure, sure.
What Black Panther is talking about is loyalty. But however, what I really wanted to say before I forget is that if you want to calculate everything that's going on in Nigeria, the likes of Babache Lawal, the likes of Rufai, the likes of David Mark, the likes of most of the northern leaders, I think Ganduje is part of it, I'm not even sure now. They are going to convince the northerners that within the past 4 years, they have been suffering because this man from Bodilon is only helping the Yoruba people. So therefore, I think the likes of Kenneth Okonkwo and some other people will feel that perhaps a northern person will be better because the northerners are upset and because they know their people are so gullible, painfully gullible. Whatever they tell them now, nobody will vote for anybody from the south. So that's what I'm thinking that is in their mind, that they can whip this and twist the people's mind. I have no vote for Tinubu again. Oh, he's not a real Muslim. Oh, he's helping only Yoruba people. Oh, so let us not put a Southerner at all. Let's talk of Yoruba person. That is what they will capitalize on. The likes of Rufai especially. That is what he's going to capitalize on because he has told us that the reason why he supported was because of the Muslim ticket. That was his purpose. But now he now knows the narrative. He's going to give the northerners, the gullible ones. Unfortunately, there's a lot of them, and they're going to believe him. So I am assuming Kenneth Okonkwo is looking at that kind of calculation like, it's not going to work for Peter Obi because they already have a bad narrative already, a lie about a Southeastern person. And then the person that's a Southerner is not even doing them very well. So the best bet right now is let's pick a Northern person. Listen, we are a very confused country. And do you know why? There's pride and there's greed. And that's why everybody the so-called political leaders, they don't seem to know the kind of decisions that they want to make. Everything is based on speculation because they are used to a poverty-stricken nation that are very gullible. That's why they're all moving left, right, and that's what's going on. And I kid you not, I am saying this. When 2027 gets, the people that you think that are supporting people now, they will start changing. Even the ones that have gone to APC, some will start flipping back to their brother, the northern governors. They will flip back to their northern brother. The one from the south, they might flip back. Even the one from the southwest, we even flip back to Peter Obi that are not with Peter Obi right now. That's just how Nigerian politics has always been. That's how it has always been. Nothing is written in stone now. Everything we are saying now is speculation. As for Kenneth Okonkwo, I said it the first time we watched that video when he talked about, I will not say anything we spoke in private. I said it. I said, when you have 5 children, for example, and one particular child, you always say, oh, that's a black sheep. Oh, that child is bad. But it's so funny that same child that everybody in the family says is bad, how come people outside don't look at him or her as bad? Because nobody's listening to that child. That child feels unheard. So out of frustration, they want to do things to get your attention. So you would equate it to that child is bad. But that child is really not bad. He or she is not being heard. And I think Kenneth Okonkwo falls into that category. Peter Obi is not listening to him. Many people who are not happy about what Kenneth Okonkwo is saying, they're just looking at his statements, but they're not really listening to the meaning of what he's actually saying. I'm not saying that he's a perfect person or, there are not other better people than him, but looking at everything that's going on, yes, the guy really worked for Peter Obi. He really supported even after the election. I mean, we all know that man is a threat to. In fact, Boala and what's that one? Bayo Nonuga compared. If Kenneth Okonkwo sits down with them, Kenneth Okonkwo will finish them with the truth and facts, toe to toe. That is the truth. And if we're losing such a person, it's unfortunate. It means that we're not probably listening to what he was saying. His opinion might not be agreeable with yours, but at least we can always come to a compromise somehow. I don't know what happened between him and Peter Obi, but I think Kenneth Okonkwo is a very stubborn man, and he's a man that stands by his principle. He has told everybody he's kind of person, so we shouldn't be surprised. And Peter Obi is also a man that stands by his principle. He's not going to beg Kenneth Okonkwo because Kenneth Okonkwo is not the best orator so far that we know in the entire nation. There are probably Obidians that are even better than Kenneth Okonkwo, but however, we should not put him aside like, oh, he's just a traitor. He's not a traitor. He hasn't said anything that they've said secretly. Kenneth Okonkwo has not said it compared to that Chris Uokobia that said what he had to say. So I still respect Kenneth Okonkwo. And I think that if he wants to follow the Mikano, then it's like, okay, at least Mikano is still under the ADC, which Peter Obi is on, until they pick a candidate. Anything will happen. I'm just listening to everybody.
Yeah.
Candidate.
I think
Let me quickly say this. Just a minute.
Just 1 second. Just a minute, please. I think it's sad that Mr. Kenneth Okonkwo has decided. I'm not sure, even though he said it today, that he's pitching his tent with Atiku. Sad, but I don't think he will have the kind of voice. I don't think he will have the kind of voice that he had in 2023 under Atiku. I don't think he's going to flow. I don't think his rhetorics.
Until then, we will know about that.
This is not about speculation. This is just about knowing the facts, because it's going to be a tough step. He will try.
Buala is having voice today.
He's going to see, but the thing is that you know what? You can talk smooth talk, but it will be very easy to debunk you and decimate your position.
I get you.
Buala can come out and talk.
Yeah.
But
the point I wanted to add is the fact that, according to Kenneth Okonkwo, he's trying to be politically correct, like it has a strategy. But before I go into that, Kenneth Okonkwo is a kind of person who believes that for you to take this power out of these people's hand, you as a person who is leading the tickets should be vibrant enough to fight. That is why many people also believe in the person of Showore. Exactly. It might not be perfect. You get it? So they believe that once this person will be able to do one or two things, the opposition will be scared of him. Peter Obi, according to Kenneth Okonkwo, is too meek, is too patient. I don't know what words to use. But in a Nigeria setting, you need strong power to fight this set of people. That's what Kenneth Okonkwo has been saying over time. It doesn't have any personal issue with Peter Obi. Nothing personal, it's just that. And Kenneth Okonkwo have one political calculation going to 2027. He believes if a certain person contests with another certain person, the tendency of them winning that election is going to be zero. It's not going to happen. So the best thing is to feed in the northern candidates. And with that, if the person do 4 years or whatever, it can give power based on they are now in power. They can really give power to maybe Southeast or South, anywhere the person want to come for the South. And based on the power of incumbency, that person can ride on. But with this setting we have today, he believes that Peter Obi is so weak. And I said it in one of our own podcasts today, one day or so, that in 2023 general election, if what Peter Obi have, and if other person were in Peter Obi's shoe, Nigeria would have been a different place today. They would have given back that vote to Peter Obi. But it's so unfortunate. He's a man who believes in principle, who believes in court. Meanwhile, court does not happen in Nigeria. So that is it.
Okay, thank you.
Can I say something, please?
Who only has
Can I say something?
Yeah, go ahead.
Hello?
Hello?
Go ahead.
Hello?
Go ahead.
Okay, thank you. For those who Kenneth Okonkwo, he did his best. It's good. I'm fine. In Nigeria, we are all hustling before we feed. So Daniel Buhaha that criticized Tinubu, call him different name, is the one trying to defend error today, who came out and said Tinubu don't supposed to go to and see those people. So if Kenneth Okonkwo that was beside Peter Obi did not pay him. Because if Peter Obi pay him, it's not up to the money that Atiku will give to him. So when Buhari left Atiku need to feed that space with a person who you know that can become like parrot. So you have to invite Kenneth Okonkwo to become his parrot. So for me, according to my belief and understanding, if a yam, one yam is not inside the pot, does not mean that the other yam inside the pot will not become food for ones to eat. So Kenneth try his best, yes, but God knows the best for us. So if Kenneth decide to say it's Atiku, then let him go and prove and defend his error, defend Atiku the way he was defending Obi. So what matter is bring your talk to the table and let everybody pull pencil and draw it if it is truth or not. So obedience lose Kenneth, another Kenneth will come in with the grace of God. That is only what I believe. So show me your character, then I will tell who you are. That is all my view and all. Thank you.
All right,
Thank you.
Mr. Odua,
Thank you very much.
let me
I
just
want to
Black
tell
Panther,
everybody
you've
here.
spoken now. Black Panther,
Can I
Kanta, you've
come in
spoken.
quickly?
Please, you've spoken. Madam Rita,
Can
can
I
I go
come in
ahead?
quickly?
Yes, Mama talk, Mama talk.
Thank you. I just want to buttress what Mr. Elvis talked before about the lions, tigers, serpents, and satanic people that are in this so-called movement obedience. Look, I want to tell you, people, with your attitude, you are dragging Obi down because many people that were vying for him before, with all this your so-called over protective attitude, yeah, you have already dug his own dish. It's not going anywhere with this kind of attitude unless you people change your ugly characters. That's all I have for you people. Good night.
Thank you, Madam Patricia. Can I just say something, please? I know we are doing great. All of us have spoken well. But I want us to underline one word. Using a strong word like money, this person is doing this because of money. Not like that. So I don't want us to be talking like this, talking down at Mr. Kenneth Okonkwo. So if tomorrow now Mr. Elvis decided to support somebody he deemed fit, are we going to be accusing him that he's taking money and he's doing like this? We'll forget all the good work he has been doing. So please let us write that out.
People
I've
have the
said
right
it
of their
earlier.
opinion, sir. People have the right of their opinion. And because of the kind of country we come from, people, they swing from one party to the other, and it's not really all about money. So please,
It is.
it's
It
like
is.
you're restricting people from talking because Mr. Elvis is kind of Okonkwo's friend. No, this is a channel where everybody's saying their opinion. We might be right, we might be wrong, but it's their opinion. So you can't tell people like, they shouldn't talk that, about money and all that. It's possible. Hello? The man has a family to take care of. So what is making
Madam Rita,
you cannot guard us to tell us
it's
that
not
we should not.
everything. It's not everything. I have told you
Alabo,
before.
talk finish now. Talk where you go.
Okay, let me just make my submission. Kenneth Okonkwo did not go there. Thank you, Teobala. You said something which is very good. It is not, it has its reason. Me and Kenneth Okonkwo, we spoke for over an hour plus. Our satellite picked him last month before June, it was towards May. When we noticed what was going on, I called him, put a call through. We talk extensively. So Kenneth is part of us. I don't want us this be we say we are obedient. A coalition is going on. If tomorrow Peter Obi pick the ticket, Kenneth will be the one to carry Peter Obi on head. Even if he has anybody, he's doing anything because of his belief. Kenneth is more Nigeria and determined than some of us who are pretending. The way Kenneth talk about Nigeria, he wants Tinubu out by all means necessary. So we should not, because of today, he's saying he wants to do this, is aligning with somebody he believes will do. We'll just begin to kill him and we'll talk. What if tomorrow the person is still with us? So let us manage how we do something. We are all together for a better Nigeria. Let's see how we can come together and do that. Not killing somebody, destroying ourselves. Please, that is where I was going.
Thank you, Alabo. You see, I want to start by saying that when we are speaking, people will say, "Oh, it is your character, it is your this. If you don't do this, it's how you paint Peter Obi." Look, we are not going for any interview. If anything happens to Nigeria, it's going to affect every one of us. If you like, think that you can get Nigeria by being so mildly, so cool, so gentle. The guys from the north. Margarita said about loyalty. Obedient group is not a political party. It is a movement like that of Action Group. Action Group was a movement, and they have a political arm of that movement. You people they bring wisdom here. Say Mr. Odua they talk about parable. And the same parable talk say if house no fit by you, outside no go fit do am. Mr. What's his name? Kenneth Okonkwo. He came from APC. He told us everything about the character of the kind of leadership that can move Nigeria to its rightful position, so that every one of us who is trying to shift her away from getting the good Nigeria towards leaning on the North to get power and the South to sit down. Look, if you backstab your brother and think because you sleep with him for house, you dey chop with him, you are an evil person.
Black Panther, calm down. This is not backstabbing. Calm down. Let me tell you something.
Wait. Do you know why the MAGA movement succeeded in America? Wait. Do you know why the MAGA movement succeeded in America? Because they know if the wrestle power, it's not milk and honey. You have to be very strong and you have to be loyal to the movement. It's not where you can just flip-flop. This flip-flop is what killed Nigeria. Nobody is constant again.
Nigeria is different. Just
Kenneth Okonkwo said, let me finish now. Are you controlling me?
Can I ask you one question so that you conclude with it? No. If Peter Obi decide today not to run,
okay,
do you have anybody?
Okay.
If Peter Obi decide not to run, Nigeria is doomed.
It's not doomed.
How is it doomed? I don't know.
Let me tell you how it's doomed. Let me tell you how it's doomed. Wait now. If people don't know, wait. May I tell you how? If they not get power, it's going to be fulfillment of what the Fulani has been planning. How can you stand it? How can you stand it?
You can come out and run. It's not only Peter.
How? You can come out and run. How did they kill 200 people in Benue State?
See, hold on. Madarita said something when he was giving her submission today, that major university in the northern part, they have their VC and so set of people. They you have to.
I said chancellors. Babachela mentioned it 2023 prior to 2023. That's why he supported Peter Obi.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying right now.
Why is it so?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying right now. And there is a movement for that. I don't want to go into that now because it's a different topic entirely, which is entirely true. The point here is that Kenneth Okonkwo is not backstabbing Peter Obi.
What's he doing? What's he doing?
See, Kenneth Okonkwo only have one mission. At this
what mission?
A new Nigeria.
Of winning election.
How will you get it? How will he get it? Is it through Atiku?
Hold on. See, I don't know. Is his own calculation?
People not serious.
See, calm down. His own calculation, yes. Is that the right way or not? Me, I don't know. But the point here is this: he believes.
You say you don't know.
What are you saying? Calm down, please.
Don't pretend here. Don't tell us you don't know. Please, don't tell us.
I don't know his mind, and I cannot predict tomorrow. Please. Kenneth Okonkwo believe that. Just a minute, Mr. Ivy. Just a minute, please. He believes that the major aim for Kenneth Okonkwo is to win election. So getting that is his own. I think if they talk about good leadership, definitely we all know. Even Kenneth Okonkwo know that Peter Obi is still the right person in terms of that.
You said Peter Obi is weak.
Thank you.
Yeah, it's weak.
Black Panther, please. Thank you. All right, Mother Deborah, it's quite late now. I don't know why you're calling this time. It's 1 o'clock, almost 1 o'clock here. 30 seconds, quickly.
Yeah, just a quick one. It's just I've been listening this issue of Kenneth Okonkwo. Honestly, I'm disappointed as well. I won't lie to you, Mr. Elvis. I understand where you're coming from. but at the same time, then where does loyalty stand? For example, you today now, would you say as a person, everything that you know about Tinubu, because you want power, would you now compromise and go and start defending Tinubu tomorrow? And I saw the way you responded to that guy when he was trying to say Peter Obi, because Peter Obi wants power, or because we want to take off Tinubu, then Peter Obi should go and do something that is not right. I remember during that 2023 election, Kenneth Okonkwo was really speaking against Atiku. And if he actually believed that what he was doing was the right thing by supporting Peter Obi, no matter what happened, I don't think he should now go and behave like Daniel Mboala, that after defending Atiku today now, he's condescending to defend Tinubu. To me, as a person, it doesn't make sense. How is he going to come out tomorrow now to sell Atiku?
All right, Mother Deborah, before people will not get my stand, if you are criticizing Kenneth Okonkwo for his current decision, I don't have any issue with that. But you ruling out his effort, his good deeds in this journey in the past, that's my concern. You know?
Oh, he did well.
Yeah,
he
so
did
that's
well,
my concern.
What he did, but my own point is that then where is loyalty? I mean, if you actually believe, it's like.
But he said he don't. He said he don't want to work with Peter Obi again. What does loyalty got to do with that? He said he's tired. So you and I don't know what causes issue between them.
If you truly believe in what he's saying,
these people, Madam Debbie, one thing you must understand is their affiliation have a lot to do with monetization. Have that in mind. They priced it, they agreed, and he get paid, and he started the job. So there's nothing like loyalty.
So that means the motivation is about money.
It's about money. It's about money.
What makes him different from the other? Then that means he too is actually not different from the other politicians.
Madam Deborah, it has never been a free talking for Peter Obi. It was monetized. Okay, he was a spokesperson for Peter Obi. They priced it, they agreed, he get paid, and he started his job.
So that means that the motivation is not truly because he wants a better Nigeria.
All of them.
So it's because then we should just then he should come out and just make his stand clear to people.
No.
That, it's about my personal interest.
No, he have never hidden it from anybody that he worked for Peter Obi for free. He have never said it any platform that he worked for Peter Obi for free.
But he said you wanted a better Nigeria.
No,
so
yes, he wanted a better Nigeria, but he still charged money to campaign for you because he thought you are the right person. But what I'm trying to say to you that every spokesperson for these politicians, they are not doing it for free. I want you to have that in mind. They are not doing it for free.
Then that means we are in trouble if there's nobody to trust.
No, it's not free.
That is doing anything because they believe in what they are doing. Then I think that's the reason why he's having issue with Peter Obi as well. Because I think Peter Obi is doing what he's doing because he believes it's the right thing to do. And if it is about money for him, then I have an issue with that.
No, but I cannot say it's about money. I don't know what caused issue between both of them. But I'm only trying to clarify the area where you thought that he was working for Peter Obi for free. No. He was a spokesperson, so they agreed some certain amount that he accepted, and he started working. So maybe the highest bidder have bidded now or whatever. Then he wants to move on with that. Whatever that caused the issue, I don't know.
Then the point I'm making here is that means is not about the core. It's not about him believing.
All of them are not about how Nigeria will be better.
So we are in trouble.
They are just a voice for you.
Then what makes him different from Daniel Mboala? That means he's still on that same category.
Do you know why I will disagree? We are in trouble. The same politicians approach people and pay people to do the job. So what do we call those politicians who pay people to do the job? It's a thing now. Are you aware they have already started paying as we speak right now? They are paying platforms left to right. It's only Nigeria Watch that doesn't collect penny from nobody. And the same Nigeria Watch people look down on sometimes.
And I respect you for standing on your principle, because I believe if you can't stand for something, then you can stand for anything.
Exactly.
You see, but this is the issue. We don't even believe in the ideology that we believe in. You see, that's why we are not going anywhere.
But
like in America now, people who are Democrats, they will always remain Democrats. And those are Republicans who stick by being Republican because they believe in their values. You see, Democrats will not say because, oh, we are not in power, I want to now become Republican. So if in Nigeria they go by the highest bid that they flip-flop, then we're not going anywhere. Then where is the integrity then?
Yeah.
So it's just a whole mess. And
the surprising part of it is that the one that would shock you more is that the same principles sometimes that you and I crave for, go to them, kneel down and pay them and beg them to work for them. So me and you will be criticizing them, a lie. Inside the room now, our principal go to beg all these satanic people to do more of the job for them. I'm telling you how politics works. So you and I will just be fighting each other here. Because they know you that is doing it for free, doing everything, they're not going to value you. We know how it works. As Kenneth just come on, so now he don't come on. It pains me that we lost Kenneth. That's all. If they pay him, they not pay and not concern me before. But all I know that it was a voice. We need that voice now.
And there's nobody that can take that away from him.
People that are insulting you today now, do they have that voice? It was a voice. We need a voice that can help us to live this where we find ourselves, whether in a bondage.
Mr. Elvis. Mr. Elvis.
Madam David, let me let you go. Thank you, ma.
Yeah, thank you so much.
Mr. Elvis, see, let me say this, Mr. Elvis. Somebody like that, if this is true, it's still a flowing, a floating news now. But if this is true, I can't back somebody like Kenneth Okonkwo. I can't. This is a man that it is one thing not to support Mr. Peter Obi. You have your reasons. It is another thing now to now go and pitch your tent with a northerner. He stabbed every obedient in the back.
Exactly.
So that kind of a man, it is one thing he doesn't respect you, Mr. Elvis. The kind of respect that you are giving to him, that will be kind to him because of what he did in the past, Kenneth Okonkwo doesn't give a damn about that. If he has
my stand, even though he doesn't care, my stance remain. Don't rule out his past.
No.
Destroy him now for his activities now. I don't have any issue with that.
You see, Mr. Elvis, for Kenneth Okonkwo to be successful in this new position that he has taken, he will destroy everybody. He will attack you, and he will attack you frontally.
But I cannot attack him. Unfortunately,
that is who you are. That is who you are. But for Kenneth Okonkwo, for somebody of his kind, he's going to attack everybody with whatever it takes. And see, as I said, this is just my own conclusion. It's not true. I don't want to even stretch this one.
Okay,
is that Kenneth Okonkwo can never flow, because on every point we will match him and it will look stupid. On every point, step by step, every step of the way, we will match him.
Thank you. Let me respond to Isaac on the comment section, because some of you don't know politics. You just comment. You say Peter Obi is not paying anyone to speak for him. You now dream you sleep. So all those spokesperson, DG, whatever that is speaking for Peter Obi channels and all that, now free that they do, and they be Father Christmas, right? Don't you know that in every campaign all over the world there's budget for media? Are you not aware of that? Peter Obi have budget for media, in case you are not aware. Let me show you here, in case you sleep. Wait, what are you saying? Why is it that some of us just argue? Let me see if it's this one here. Is it this one? Yes. Look at the budget for media there. Where is it? Media and radio broadcasting. They spend 16.4 million naira. See there. What are you telling me? You think this would they play for you? We too know. I don't want to go there. What do you mean, Peter? We cannot pay anybody. Can you do anything campaign in Nigeria? You don't pay somebody. Who tell you say that one they happen? We all carry wrong narrative. You they carry they go. Our principal cannot do. Peter Obi, if you say Peter Obi not they bribe people, I understand. Peter Obi cannot bribe satanism or whatever. Say Peter Obi not they pay, make people do work. Why not they pay? Are you aware that Peter Obi pays so many media people on Twitter, on YouTube, and many others during the time of campaign? We don't want to go there. Are you aware of that? As long as you do this job, you know, it's fine with it. You know, but this satanic Tinubu, APC, satanic PDP, they pay people to go and be destroy people's platform, to insult people, to do all those. Peter, that one I can vouch Peter Obi cannot engage in those kind of rubbish. That's it. Say it's a normal thing, and there's nothing to be shy away from. Say you pay for media. It's a normal thing now. Why are you arguing what you don't know? No, it happens when election is about to start, or you even though you want to start election 10 years from now, you don't already have the belief that this is what you want to do. You can start paying now. It doesn't matter. Not be campaign. They tell the person no person. It is not for mouth. It is the law where Peter Obi get any politician if he get them again for the whole Nigeria. Where Peter Obi get the whole Nigerian standing beside him. No politician if he get them again. You don't know say Peter Obi is the most popular politician ever in the history of Nigeria. He is. If I want to argue that one, I'll bring facts. So, because the thing don't hook all of us for neck, now make everybody support Peter Obi now. So, hey, he can't pay everybody on that one. But I'm talking about people who go out to speak for him. My brother, I don't have for free. Thank you very much, man. I'll gas him. You're just coming in. Quickly talk to us. Let me round up, please. Good evening to you, sir.
Okay, thank you, Niger Watch. Good evening, everybody. I know I'm quite late. Something held me up even now. Thank you very much. All protocol duly observed. You see, on this Kenneth Okonkwo issue, I think that will make it a one item, something I want to speak on. Niger Watch, you remember the question you posed the last time and what I said? I said, let us allow things to play out. Let's not say, oh, reject and come back, or they say, let it play out. That let's watch the next 1 month, 2 months, 3 months. You never reach a month now. Now look at what we are hearing. I use the word abeyance. Let's watch. Let's not say this or that. And I think I'm correct. Now, let us look at it. From the look of things, or confirmed or whether or not confirmed, he want to leave, he want to go and work for Atiku. According to Kenneth Okonkwo on different interviews, please somebody correct me. One of his criticisms of P2B is that P2B is weak. He doesn't want to fight for his mandate. I can't do for somebody who doesn't want to fight for his mandate. Now, when he said fight for his mandate, it's not that P2B, not fighting it through the court like P2B did, because that is fighting for your mandate. For you to say you reject the result, you start to go through the court system till Supreme Court. That is fighting for your mandate. But maybe he meant it to move people on the street and then they start a peaceful protest. When it degenerates to whatever, nobody can control it. It will not be said that people are not happy or whatever. Now, that was the reason he gave. Okay. Probably going to Atiku, he felt that quality that would be lack, he must have seen it in Atiku. I'm making this analysis based on the fact that he has chosen Atiku. So it means that quality you dislike, somebody picking a man or a woman, the quality you used to reject this your wife, you must see it in another to make sense that that's why you left the person. So which means that quality in no see for P2B, it should be in Atiku. Meaning that if Atiku is in P2B shoes, Atiku no go fight for his mandate. But that is by the way. The different perspective to look at this before I round up. Do you know? Let me tell Kenneth Okonkwo. A man was tall because everybody around him was short. It's as simple as that. My disappointment is that the P2B you used to sell, maybe show your scale or rate scale, gift of the gap, is because P2B has a quality. It's like a market that sells itself. All it requires is for somebody to say, these are the qualities. And when you are saying it, nobody will argue with you. If you say the man's name is P2B, has never been indicted by EFCC, nobody will argue with you. There has never been a testimonial written by somebody against P2B, unlike Atiku Abubakar, which Obasanjo has given us a Bible quotation. All you need to do is go and read the book Obasanjo wrote and then stated what Atiku is. Till today, it has not been debunked. Now, what I'm going to tell Kenneth Okonkwo is that there is no candidate. If it's Atiku, it's a hard sell. He knows it. Osta Chidoka from Anambra State tried, no way. Dele Momodu, no way. Daniel Buala, no way. Even Reno Mokri, no way. Atiku is a hard sell. If he's going there for the money, good go. I mean, after all, somebody they break bank get money without doing anything, even by person. But if you go there, you charge $500 million and they give you, good luck to you. But to come and tell me that you left P2B, you were selling because P2B's quality, all of us know. Even me, I can sell P2B, depends on the where I am, because by saying all those things, P2, we know everybody has investigated. No EFCC, I can use that one. But for you to say Atiku, now you want to go ahead and do this thing for, Atiku is a hard sell. There is no amount of sweet talking or Nollywood acting that can convince people. You go to studio now, by the time you are talking, they bring you with Obasanjo route and be showing you, say, what do you say to this? Then you saw Obasanjo didn't know what he meant. And they will start telling you, is it not Atiku?
You are muted. You are muted.
Dr. CM, we not hear you. You are muted.
You just mute yourself on CM. What did happen? We can't hear you on CM anymore. I think you have issue. We can't hear you anymore. You have issue with your mic. That your mic where you use. You know, you don't go carry and come out again. I think say you don't show win. I tell you that time you show win 78 years. You don't reach, so who say me show with that mic.
You know go greet Rowan. Not be your brother from Britain. They greet Rowan anything.
No, not be you.
I be black man. They don't upgrade though. Lie.
They know they upgrade. Go look their room. It be like my toilet.
Now you can people now say they do.
No. I'm not join. Which one? They're not join.
You join.
You can.
No, wait, Mr. Elvis. How you take yes. You want to form that you are in Nigeria now. You're not part of Bitiko.
Don't mind him.
No.
Paradise glue. Gorilla glue.
No, August can be the proper Bitiko people.
No loyalty. No loyalty. You just abandon Dr. CM.
No, I go abandon.
No, look at now. You know the Dr. CM brother for this one now. Paradise glue, let them be.
I go abandon her for this one. I don't forget to go to you. Okay, don't come back.
What you want to talk?
Don't come back.
Wow, Nigeria. You see, that's why I said that. Listen, man, listen. I feel alive. I dare alive. I can defend myself, please. You see, Nigerians are too quick to praise and too quick to condemn. But that is by the way. We go talk about. Just know this quotation. Nigerians are too quick to praise and too quick to condemn. So back to what I'm saying about Kenneth Okonkwo. You see, if it is Atiku that Kenneth Okonkwo is a hard sell, you can't convince it. You can't fly. He safe know it. He flew with P2B because P2B is a good market. Whether you put them for backyard, people go find and come, you sell. If you like, go put Atiku for CNN, advertise them anywhere. People don't know him. There's nothing you're going to. What you got? Not be Atiku. By the time you are talking, Daniel Buala, where go the APC, go fire you, say, look, I've been with Atiku before you. Anyway, it's a mistake. Then the greatest thing why I take, where I'm anchoring my point is this. What is Kenneth Okonkwo trying to prove? that you are more Catholic than the Pope. Buhari did 8 years. Now the power should come down to the south. It was that same Atiku that told Jonathan, left PDP and said, I'm going to APC to make sure that a northerner will do, power goes to the north. Jonathan beg and he no agree. Jonathan has to go to Dorchester Hotel in central London to go and beg him. Atiku told Jonathan, sitting president, say you should step down, then I take over. Now make me go come back to PDP. That guy is wicked though, but that is by the way. So power has been in Buhari 8 years. He came down to the south. Even some intelligent northern people are even saying that yes, they know that Tinubu is incompetent, but to change Tinubu, we look for a competent southerner. Now in Kenneth say power go north. Who in they talk to? Who be in Papa? In Papa, you know, that's why sometimes now they cannot go say the team where so many, when we get Biafra, now they can during his time, he say we go do DNA. Okay, how do you convince Nigerians that power is in the south? Instead of you to say, let us go and look for a capable southerner to complete 4 years. If in Amaechi say you want to do 4 years, it will be 4 years. You say power go north. So you are more Fulani than the Fulani self. You want to teach us that it doesn't matter. I'm really disappointed. You know, I looked at this thing from 3 perspectives. I'm so disappointed. That one alone, people go take and first of all, have a perennial hatred for him. You can't say that. We are looking for replacement for Tinubu from the south. And people are even saying, let the south, let it do 4. So that issue of 8 years, let it flow. When he goes to the north, we now look for. Then you are telling us that you should change south because now you be wise. See, our people say, he get us gara. He get us gara go reach level. It will become madness. This thing gara, it don't they become madness. Look, please, if you want to counter me, use these 3 points. Why should Kenneth support our moving to the north? Number 1. The P2B you sell where you take shine, Atiku has got no quality that you are going to sell. No,
ambition. He's a very ambitious guy.
Listen, it's not grammar. No grammar can sell Atiku. Even if you use Yoruba language, they campaign for Tinubu like Doyo Kupe did. Now the same quality where Kenneth Okonkwo they talk for English. Now the same quality where we they take here the Niger Watch they use the pidgin or anything. This now the same quality. Doyo Kupe, Aki Oshuntoku, any language. Even
Dr. CM, that means he they deceive us since when he don't talk. He they deceive all of us.
Listen now, no, me. I dey like to be logical so that if you want to counter me, you counter me, not be said because I find I ugly. So Kenneth Okonkwo doesn't know that this is the understanding in Nigeria. Is the time the thing should be in the south. They want you to go to the north, and then people will be where they take sell. Make it cancel Atiku, make we see now. So to me, so Jonathan, please. So to me, that is why I'm disappointed in him, and he will live to because you know all these things. It is say they think person where they like Biapalo. People go expose and tell and say, look at how do you defend this, and they will bring some of the things he said.
Don't worry now. Make you leave him. Time.
He don't shit for church. We not send them again.
Okay. Thank you, Mona Noves. Make we round up. You know, I appreciate every one of you. 6 hours is enough. We'll continue again from where we stop later on. As for Kenneth, he pay me say Kenneth come out for Peter Obi. He can't go meet Atiku. The worst part ever. The worst part ever.
I know.
You know, he pay me. In fact, Kenneth first did the APC. If maybe the APC move to, if you still pay me where. If you leave Peter Obi, just stay neutral. You don't get any issue. I'm only protecting your good deed in the past. I can't protect now because they go eat me raw. Unfortunately, I can't protect that for you.
Niger, please. I know I'm late, but let's 10 seconds. The question people should ask Kenneth because all these things. Why I know people listening to Niger Watch widely because somebody confirmed it to me yesterday and today. Then we ask him, this is the Atiku you want to sell. Do you know Atiku more than Obasanjo? Answer that question.
No,
Do you know? Listen, do you know Atiku
he
more
doesn't
than
need to answer
Obasanjo?
the question. He only went there because of higher. Atiku is the
Highest
higher
bidder.
bidder.
Okay.
That's it.
Now transactional now. He's a transactional politician.
So which means
all
which
this
means
exam question where they give, he not go answer that one.
so which means he's not even supposed to come close to Obi before because Obi is principal. So he's not even convinced in the, like Black Panther said, he's not even convinced with the principle.
I disagree.
Thank you. He's not loyal to the movement.
Most of you people, reason be that Mr. CM, sorry, sorry for interrupting you and all of that. I disagree in the sense that it's not really about the money. Kenneth Okonkwo want this APC out, and one of the principles in belief that can move out this APC is throughout this coalition, and it must be somebody who is vibrant according to his own.
Through Atiku, talk am. Through Atiku, talk am.
Now, at least we are going there. Through somebody who is vibrant. And going
Atiku
to
is
this
not
coalition
vibrant.
now.
Listen,
I'm coming.
Atiku,
I'm coming.
I stop you there first. Atiku, withdraw the word. Atiku is not vibrant.
I have not pitched my tent on Atiku yet. He believes that it's through somebody that is vibrant. But he now came up with another postulation now that if a certain person contains another certain person, that will be a problem. So in that word, they need to push this power to the north so that they will have that people. That is why Madarita said today that those are the people. When you say go, go. When they say come.
Oga, that your analysis wrong.
You know.
He wrong, Oga.
Naija watch, I beg.
What that be? I'm talking to
Teobala, Obasanjo go say this one no bossy. Do you know why? Listen. Do you know why no bossy?
I'm saying to you, it's not my opinion.
Let me counter that one straight. The best thing to do is to bring a Southerner against Tinubu so that both of them go to the north to go and hunt for vote. Simple. That's how
simple as ABC.
If you go bring a northerner, it will be north and southern vote. Do you understand that?
You are right.
That's what we are saying. So the best thing is the way, even if it's possible, if Nasona they do and tribalism, go to Yoruba, go to maybe what is it called? Iraqiji, where Tinubu come from. Bring another person and then fire two of them.
All right. No, Chobala. Thank you. We'll continue this Kenneth Koko matter again later, where I'll have the opportunity to listen to the full video. Also bring the video here for a replay, then we'll talk about it properly. Maybe more people might have responded or react to it before that time. Yeah, but I want everybody to know that this is what we get in Nigeria right now, a country where almost everybody is crying they want Nigeria to change when they got the opportunity to sit in the same seat of the people we are criticizing, they will do worse. Yes, it's very unfortunately that this is where we find ourselves. Majority of them are fighting for themselves and wearing a mask, pretentiously telling you that we are fighting for Nigeria to be better. Let's assume, regardless of whatever that happened to Kenneth Okonkwo and Peter Obi, let's assume Kenneth was fighting for a better Nigeria. Even though you divest for your principal, you don't want to work with them again, then you can resign. That's what I talk about all the time. What happened to the area of resigning to say, okay, I'm not doing this work anymore. Peter Obi mess me up or he disappoint me, but I want to resign. Must you work with his enemy? I don't understand. Or his opponent? Somebody called just now, Commander Deborah, just say me now. I 2027, I just come tell and say, I don't look at your concern Atiku now. I go you do airports for Nigeria now. I can't vote for now. I want to explain that one. I want to explain to people like Isaac, Mandastella, Masevedo, Osaide, Victor, Oganepos. I want to tell you to the Africa. I want to tell of them for them say, my people actually, you can look at na Atiku this. But these people don't get shame, sir. They don't get shame. God, money cannot be everything now. Money cannot be everything. We supposed to get shame sometimes with our decision. You get some things where, big as I am today, get some things where I want to do. Kai good. I go think. Ah, God, no, everybody different.
I for don't become airport taxi available for hire, but na me say no. To be honest with you, but if I tell you my history in the past, I for don't become airport taxi. You know, airport taxi when you drop, how much it just carry you, they go, you go pay money. I for don't become
Why you not
airport
become?
taxi. No, I get moral now. I get president. I wasn't brought up that way. Even my father, where I go, he go wake up, come slap me for
Not
midnight.
the UK airport taxi. No bad now.
Anyway, all right. Before I enter another topic, now go well. Thank you.
Black Panther, you are supposed to be my friend. Anyway.
No. Don't worry. Tomorrow, you and I need to give this Black Panther woto.
Lavia, you now. You know me now. I am loyal to the core.
As they try me belittle people in the UK, so you are moderator. Whether that year country owner they stay, Canada, America.
I am loyal to the core, to the movement, to be there. Nobody will shake me.
Very loyal.
Now where then they forge certificates? Now where then they forge paper, forge any
now UK they forge paper now. Oluwole, not the Oluwole they enter UK. Go try for America now.
No.
Chicago State University.
That's cool.
But now visa I enter now.
Hold on now.
It's true now. Now visa I enter.
Hold on now, that's cool where they call Chicago where they issue fake results. Now you play be America. Which country?
No, now Black Panther tell us now. No be a Black Panther finish.
Now this I enter America. I know you Oluwole.
Black Panther they're trying to deflect the issue here. They don't even support each other. See as Mr. Elvis just dumped Dr. Slim.
Can you imagine? See them, Britico, Kingsmen. See them.
No, we just said upgrade.
That one say he know if be airport taxi. He know if be airport taxi man.
No, wait, Mandarita, you say what you say make we upgrade, Mandarita? What you say make we upgrade?
I don't upgrade, man. I don't upgrade immediately.
No,
come America. America go put your knee down. You go do that airport taxi by force.
Mr. Elvis' voice is not talking anymore. Mr. Elvis, go to North America. Let's just give you the black soup.
We don't modernize them. It's not called Uber.
No,
if you want original black soup can never day in America. You go there somewhere in Edo State. Which one? Any black soup?
Elvis, you don't tell them how they hustle.
If person want to black soup, you go Guinea,
people man, they talk which kind of work you go do. I mean, our money go talk.
I take this call.
But the only person that's not stingy is Mr. Lewis. Anytime he's here, he gives me his time. I'm very happy about that.
Mr. Joseph Oji phone. Sir, it's late, so you are calling in. Good evening to you, sir. Talk to us. Good morning.
Yes, I've just posted the video of Okan Tokonkwo with Cheung on Channels TV, where he was interviewed. I posted it to your WhatsApp, so you can watch it later. Now, okay.
Yes.
That's just to inform you. Thank you very much. Thank you for all your effort.
Thank you, sir. Yes,
Thank you. But my own is, if these people give Atiku the ticket, I am going to Lagos to campaign for Tinubu, and I will vote for him. That's my own take.
Thank you, Mr. Joseph Oji. Thank you, sir.
Thank you. That's it.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
To be honest, if they give Atiku ticket, they don't know before say Tinubu na easy pathway we go.
Tinubu will
win again for 2027.
Not be the analysis we talk here. They agree here us. Haters. They agree here us.
It's true, man. Even there's something where the Tinubu come in 20 distance. Now they are the full and they go cry because this restructuring.
The only person that can unseat Tinubu na Peter Obi.
That's all. It's
nobody.
True. Effortlessly, if no rigging, even if
effortlessly. Thank you for saying
that. You know what's in my mind? For all this wala to stop, if Oga PO come here, see, I will tell him to just step down. We could face our wala by ourselves. Make us see all these people where they talk, say Peter Obi no good. He did. Make them put Atiku there. Make we all suffer and well.
No, wait I want make Peter Obi do. If they give
Because
ticket,
they too hate the man.
no, hold on. If they give ticket to Atiku, yes, I will agree for Peter Obi to resign. May you resign. May we face our problem. Thank God say me I don't reach UK. I don't hear Boko Haram again.
The guy is making come on, he's saying go stay.
Was good in Obalende. You didn't want to go back again.
No, I did.
Nigeria, you supposed to give me pepper soup drink. Oh, this one now you see what they talk now.
No, I did.
You say you want to do Dunga for Lagos. You for stay now.
The fresh air with the time my body so. I don't know. Say that's one una the enjoy for that schedule.
Somebody don't knock you small. You don't run.
No, I beg, not be me out there. Anyway, see late come and now this one they can't. You know they only sleep for where you did. Give us a mandate.
No, give us a mandate. Our brother, our not American brother. The time difference, Mr.
I bet leave our brother alone. Not near there. Lao.
So let's say in advance.
Thank
you.
Thank you, everybody. I appreciate you all. We don't close.
Make I talk.
Say talk quick, or you talk quick.
Talk, my brother. Talk.
Thank you all. I greet you all. Thank you very much. Well, I just see I the pass I can't see one corner see the open, so I pass that corner enter and I see make I enter. Mr. Elvis, I greet you, even though you know me my comments. I know Allah. Thank you very much for that.
Come on for there.
Mr. Jonathan, Madam Rita, Dr. CM, Black Panther. I greet everyone. Thank you very much. Well, I think on the issue of the coalition, right? And I think the panel has said it all. You give Atiku the ticket is a easy win for the druggie to continue his tenure. Now, like we said here some days ago, Mommy, that's why I greet you, ma. I'm so sorry. I greet you, Mommy. Thank you very much for that you do. Comment section, I greet you all. Thank you very much.
Quick. You only have 2 minutes today. You the 2 minutes today. Greet. I want round up.
If I know greet Mommy, you know, I know if you come.
Go ahead now. Give us a mother. We need to close now. Thank you.
Okay, thank you very much. Well, so it's just that Atiku has no shame. Honestly, Atiku should have just sit down and allow Peter Obi to lead the coalition. Atiku has no shame. Now, I saw the video that he did earlier for between Wike and Dele Momodu. All of these things are distraction, and it's so disgracing that Dele Momodu can stoop so low and go on a rise and respond to Wike. It just showed the level of it's a disgrace, and it's demeaning that man can go that low to go respond to him. Like you said on that video, Mr. Elvis, that there's a secret between the two of them that they've not released. But I mean, what you said closing that video honestly just shows that you are just a man on your own and nobody can buy you, nobody can pay you, nobody can buy your conscience. Honestly,
thank you.
You continue to earn respect from people like me every day because I know you interviewed Dele Momodu. I know there's a kind of maybe you have some kind of regard for him. But saying what you said today on that video, honestly, it just shows that you cannot be bought. And I just pray that God give you that energy to continue to be who you are and stand on the path of integrity and justice for Nigerians. Thank you very much. God bless you for all that you do.
Thank you.
I just saw Kenneth now on channels. Him saying what he said, that Nottingham should be given that ticket, is a disgrace. We all know that amongst them all, no other person than Peter Gregory Obi that can rescue the nation. Thank you very much, everyone. I do appreciate your time. Thank you very much. Have a blessed night.
All right, my brother, I appreciate you. Thanks for putting your voice to this particular video. We're going to be expatiating on this one tonight by God's grace, where we'll have the opportunity to play the full video all over again and bullet point it word by words. Then we'll take it from there. To be honest, for tele, I can't even remember the last time we'll do video will be 6 hours. Election does still start again. Hi. Now, wow. I salute to my people, everyone that came into the panel today. Mr. Jonathan, thank you very much, sir. Thank you, Madam Rita. Thank you, Mr. Alabo. Black Panther, my brother, Tiobala, my brother, appreciate you all. Gassim, thank you. Give us a mandate, Mr. Oduwa, Abdul Malik, Mandapacha, and many, many more. Mr. Paul was also with us as well. And for those of you that called in, thank you, Mr. Joseph Orji, Madam Deborah, thank you, and many others that called in. I appreciate you all. Yes, I'd like to appreciate those of you that supported the channel today, my brother Olumide. Thank you. You asked for a link. We posted a link, but your work not let you come to the panel. Sendam, thank you very much. I'm very, very grateful. God bless you all, my people. On the comment section, Mother for Mommy Diaspora. Thank you very much, Mommy. I appreciate you always for all that you do for us. Thank you, Abu Azi, for all that you do for us. I appreciate you. Mother Peggy Modi, James Mark, thank you. Victor, thank you very much. Tony Africa, Love Maduka, Isaac. God bless you all, my people. Mother Stella Masaredo, thank you very much. I appreciate every one of you right there. We've come to the end of this broadcast. Allow us to end the show right now. Look forward to our pre-recorded videos tomorrow. And tomorrow evening, 7 p.m., endeavor to join us so that we can expatiate more on what is currently on table. And people, as we talked about before, and yeah, enjoy the cutting. See you guys tomorrow or later. Bye for now.
Ethiopia.